Shed the days like skin, pray for evenings in. Hold their hand in the street when you walk them off to school. A box too full to shut, a cardboard paper cut, the bleeding edge of a picture of your parents when they were cool. So much to say, I forget to start. There goes the day, fading as it passes. Forget the gray, let it fall apart. It's okay. I like you in glasses. Shovels in the sand, a Play-Doh wedding band, a drowning princess in a tangle of towels on the floor. An old familiar ache, the little pills we take, the thoughtless kindness of a coffee cup waiting by the door. So much to say, I forget to start. There goes the day, fading as it passes. Forget the gray, let it fall apart. It's okay. It's on the bar. Someone's been double booking. I've got time. How is your next week looking? The house shifts into place, a little breathing space. The radiators and the floorboards will argue while we sleep. There's water in the walls, the stairs make waterfalls. Down in the basement, the soft sound of a river digging deep. So much to say, I forget to start. There goes the day, fading as it passes. Forget the gray, let it fall apart. It's okay. I like you in glasses. Out of the clear blue cloudless skies, a bolt of lightning came. Were you at least a bit surprised when angels spoke your name? They said it's you who puts the gravity in the ground. They said it's you who all the stars revolve around. Scientists were wrong and you suspected all along it might be true. The world belongs to you. No one escapes the things they've done, a fate that fits the crime. You've got a plan for everyone. Where do you find the time? Because it's you, dancing the planets on a string, and it's you. Who has to handle everything? There'll be hell to pay unless we all behave the way you want us to. The world belongs to you. From inside these limousines, world is looking darker every day. And you wonder if that means when you close your eyes, it goes away. It goes away. Tie up your loose ends one by one. Your time is almost through. Even your angels think you're done. They roll their eyes at you. Because it's you who's getting bigger every day, and it's you who's gonna drive them all away. As you turn to go, you can forgive them, for they know not what they do. The world belongs to you. Steam is kind of freaking out a little bit. It's an amazing smile. Even the suit has teeth. Everything flash and guile. With nothing underneath except a small black heart that no one sees but me. I've been watching, I can see you start to wonder. Could it be that you need me to keep you out, to run you faster? Promise me you'll let me be the one. The worst of all your enemies, pretending you're a friend to me. Say that we'll be nemesis. Da 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 da. Being a brilliant man, going to great expense, devising a master plan that doesn't make much sense unless you find the one you're destined to destroy. In your shadow, waiting for the perfect moment. Now that you're here, I don't seem that crazy, do I? Could it be that you need me to keep you out, to run you faster? Promise me you'll let me be the one. The worst of all your enemies, pretending you're a friend to me. Say that we'll be nemesis. Oh yes, my old friend, you are a master of this game, the hidden blade, and you pretend that you don't even know my name. Well played. Sometimes it's hard to tell if you even notice me. Maybe it's just as well. It's better you don't see the way I'm running just to keep your back in view. In your shadow, waiting for the perfect moment. Could it be that you need me to keep you out, to run you faster? Promise me you'll let me be the one, the worst of all your enemies, pretending you're a friend to me. Say that we'll be nemesis. Hello, you two. How we doing? Moderator. We've answered the long-standing question, who moderates the moderators? The answer is the moderator, which is Suki. Thank you for the compliment, Suki. I appreciate it. Obviously, my voice is a little tired because I just woke up and I'm in the process of drinking coffee, which kind of isn't great for singing. I'm sure if I did, like, vocal warm-ups or something, I'd sound a lot better, but... Perona. Perona it is. Perona 5. I had the game all queued up. I didn't want to take a bunch of time singing and then have it be that it ends up I make you wait for the game to load up. So I think we do more Third Awakenings. I think that's the priority. Persona 5 Royale, yeah. We could always go to Mementos, I guess. We do have some more Mementos requests. Let's do Ryuji.
Oh, got some time?
Hey.
Sorry.
So, man, how do I say this? I'm flattered, Ryuji, but... It ain't like that. Okay, whatever you say.
No.
I mean, I guess it wasn't weird. It was weird inviting you to my room out of the blue like that, but don't get the wrong idea. Well, there's something I want to talk about. Since we're bros and all, I figured I'd just invite you over.
My bad, man.
Look, I'm sorry. I know I gotta apologize to you. About what? Look, I'm getting to it. Give me a sec. Laugh it up, but I got pretty nervous about talking through this shit. I guess this is a question, since it's the beginning of the stream right now. Do you prefer it if I'm, like, reading out the lines if the character isn't saying it themselves, or is it better for me to not do that? I know it takes a little bit more time for me to, like, say the line out loud. And if that's, like, not preferable compared to just letting it be on screen. Okay. I'll probably read it out loud to make sure that I avoid the thing that I was running into a couple streams ago where I was, like, clicking past stuff and not, like, remembering what they were saying. So as long as you don't care either way, I'll probably do it that way. It's like, you know how things have been for me from the new year to a little while ago. How Dr. Maruki gave me a dream life and I just kind of went with it. We basically spent last year together, and you supported me through a bunch of personal shit too. I even told you I'd help whatever you needed it, and now, well, even I know I really let you down. But you did help me. No, that was a little late. You'd already figured everything out, knew from the start, right? I mean, sure, I could fight with the rest of the team like nothing's wrong. But I don't know. Feels like that'd be betraying all this stuff we built up together. Either way, I can't just let this go. Gotta settle things somehow. So watch this. Oh. Not gonna stop till you say I can. Can't forgive myself unless I do this. Can't believe how lame I was. Shitty thing to do. That's the Ryuji I know.
Huh?
Huh? The hell's that supposed to mean?
Damn it.
I can't think and flex at the same time. Should have figured this would be pointless. I tried to think of something good, but even I know I'm dumb.
Hey.
So I really wanted to keep going with the track team. Hoped I could keep going, maybe get a scholarship and be a star athlete in college, make life easier for my mom. And yeah, the Doc's big dream world would have made that happen. But still, I don't know. When I think about it, I realize maybe it isn't that hard a decision. I went through all that bad shit, got wrapped up in hating Kamoshida, turned into some delinquent. Almost got the both of us expelled, started hanging out with An and Mishima more. And even had my big conversation with Nakaoka and Takeshi, even if they beat the crap out of me. That's all part of my life. I still owned that, you know? It was a real shit show sometimes, but I came out of everything stronger. I'm here because I beat my problems. Yeah! They're doing a better job I said this in the last stream, but they're doing a better job articulating the problems with Maruki's world in these, like, third awakenings than they are in the main story. I can't just pretend they never happened. Wouldn't be right. You've really matured. Maybe. And that's why I'll stick with the reality I fought for. Okay. The one where we went through all our shit together. That's where I belong. Okay. Sweet. What the hell, man? Didn't know I still had this much power in me. Not bad.
All right.
Transformed into William. Classic guy, William. Man, I feel way better now that I finally spilled my guts. Maybe tonight I'll finally get some sleep. You're a simple guy, Ryuji.
Yeah.
You know it. Better than stopping and overthinking everything. I love Ryuji. Sorry. Guess I just dragged you over here to listen to me whine. Look, I know sometimes I'm a real pain in the ass, but from now on, I'm gonna run with everything I've got. So all you gotta do is count on me. Cool.
See ya.
Yay, Ryuji.
Thought as much.
Where have you been?
Okay.
Searching.
Hi.
I quit that job, but I can't turn you down if you ask me for something. I also kept this outfit. It would have been a lot better if she didn't wear the outfit after her thing was over. She just wore like her normal clothes. And she still does like tours and stuff for you, but she like is doing it because she wants to. I may have quit my job, but it'd be complicated if a teacher visited her students for personal reasons. And so I made it more complicated by dressing up as a maid. So I'll be wearing this here as a bit of a disguise, hope you don't mind. Yeah, okay. Dressing up as a maid makes things less complicated, apparently.
What shall we do? go.
Ba-doo, ba-doo. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo.
What do you think?
Ba-doo, ba-doo. Let's take Sumi to the jazz club. That sounds like fun.
I see. What do you want to do? Hey! Oh!
Hey, thanks for coming in.
Senpai, you're so mature, coming to jazz clubs and all. Is it difficult to, order by yourself, or...?
This drink.
Cooking is tough, but it's surprisingly good training. You have all the steps written down and then simulate how to execute them. Some of that can be carried over to gymnastics too. Getting the taste right is still hard though. She can cook.
I feel a little
It's like Ratatouille.
strange.
It would be pretty funny if every time you do this, because Joker also has the drink, it would be pretty funny if like he gets all of the stat ups as well. So every time you go, one of your party members gets like a tiny bit better. And
All right.
within like a couple times, Joker's like unbelievably overpowered.
Well, see you tomorrow.
Let her cook, so true. Me to Maruki.
Hi.
Now everyone.
Well... What's this about?
What do you want to do?
Sleep.
Yeah.
Good night. I had a dream where I was just falling and there was no end to it all. I got some guts from a dream where I was just falling forever.
That's annoying.
Yep.
That's me in real life. Or it was in high school. I would sleep in class all the time. Or like any moment that I had free time, I would try to sleep. Snow coming tomorrow. Oh no! Flower beds. Do-do-do-do-do.
Hey, hey. Oh, could I ask for a minute of your time? Hey, hey. Thanks. Sorry.
It's interesting that they, like, created a model for each party member's house if they didn't have one already. Like, Ryuji did already, I think, because we had the scene where we, like, invited Kawakami there. But most of these are new, which is interesting. Sorry this was kind of sudden. I know it's cramped, but make yourself at home. What's the plan today? Oh, I didn't call you for anything big or official. Sorry. Actually, I wanted to give you a proper apology for everything. You know, because I got caught up in the life Dr. Maruki made for me. It's okay, I get it. Well, even if it doesn't bother you, it's been on my mind. Honestly, I'm still trying to figure out what the right choice is. I mean, I'm not saying Dr. Maruki's reality is better or anything, but I can't stop thinking about Shiho, or how great her life could have been if things were like this. I know the feeling.
Thanks.
Thanks. Don't worry. I'm still gonna fight back against Dr. Maruki. His world could make a lot of people happy, sure. But does that really give him the right to change reality? Shiho was still moving forward. Even after everything she'd been through, she didn't lose hope. My strength came from her. That's why, when Kamoshida said he'd kill himself, I told him he couldn't run from it all. She didn't run away, so he can't either. And if I took the easy way out now, I'd be letting Shiho down. You're right.
Yeah.
You're so kind, Kataga. Kinda familiar, huh? Back when I finally broke down into the Kamoshida stuff, you listened to me like this too. You didn't know me at all, but you still listened to everything. I couldn't figure you out. Like, I kept thinking, what is this guy's deal? Not only that, but you helped me with Shiho and my modeling. You're too nice for your own good. My bad. No, I should be apologizing. I'm actually really grateful, but that kind of makes me feel even worse about all this.
I'll give it a go.
I'm never gonna lose my way again. From now on, I'm gonna face reality. For me, for Shiho, and for you. Yay, on! I like these little bits. These are very cute. She's got the hair of that character from ARMS.
All right.
Celestine.
Okay.
I'm ready to move on. Thank you for everything. I promise I'm going to do even better from here on out.
Bye.
Looks like nobody's really available.
Okay. Hi. What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
Did they say that there's a new, like, batting course? Although I don't know if I care about the batting cages all that much.
Yeah.
Brainless sentimentality.
Welcome. What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Okay, the only person I don't have rank 3 with is Sumire. So let's do this, and then we'll never play darts ever again.
Hey, hey.
Thank you.
Thank you!
Hey. Senpai! Yes! Good effort! My turn!
Yeah. It's early. It's only 8:30. She did pretty good.
Senpai! I'm counting on you. Yes! Yes! Okay. My turn. What should we do?
I don't know what to tell her. Throw like a gymnast. Don't think, just feel, or trust your instincts. These two seem very similar, so I think it might be this one.
I was wondering what this
No,
was
that doesn't
about.
make sense. Okay, well then, don't do it like that then. Okay, well she still did it anyway. My advice was terrible, but she still succeeded.
Thank goodness. We did it!
You missed Maruki. Bye, Ryuji. Too bad.
Come on.
I don't know.
This is good.
This is good. I didn't... Don't we have to wait until the deadline to send the calling card? Because we're waiting for him to do something before we do.
That was so fun. That should do it for now.
So I don't think we really get to see him until
Okay.
the time limit is up.
Hi.
I'll stay in my comfy bed. Thanks. So true.
Hey.
I don't think I have anything I want to read. I have these, like, books of tourist attractions.
Hey.
It's all places I've already been, probably.
Hey. Hey.
So I have no books. Yes, I have this one.
Hey.
All right.
So yeah, I don't have any books to read.
Did you change your mind?
I don't feel like reading. Yeah, but those are all places that I already had unlocked, so when I hit the button, it just, like, said, oh, you already know about that place, don't you? And then it, like, counts as reading it without having spent any time on it. So I just clicked through all of them, and then I didn't have anything to do. I didn't have any books left to read. Do we have requests to do? Students around Kichijoji during the afternoon. Let's see if we can figure that out.
Hey, hey. Hey.
He's got a lot of haters too.
Yes. Oh! Mm.
Drop kick smokers in no smoking areas.
Yes!
Okay. Akihabara. Wonder if I have to go to the maid cafe, because I don't know if there's anybody here who I can really talk to. I've only been to the maid cafe once. Let's go again.
Hey, hey! Welcome home!
Make the omelet.
Absolutely.
I've always wanted to try omurice.
How suspicious. Here I go. Let's see. Oh, sorry about that.
Retributive justice?
What did you say?
That's fine.
Yeah.
I love being tolerant by not getting upset with workers at a store. Okay, well that didn't work at all.
Oh, sorry about that. Take care.
Yeah, that was not what I was hoping for. My feet are cold. I'm gonna put on cozy socks. I got fuzzy socks. We have a week before the deadline. Damn it, I can't relax. I know what you mean. Everything moves so fast when we were up against that big evil deity thing. But now we have so much time to think it over. I can't help but feel nervous, right? It's like, oh, we have got a whole week left? I know the feeling. It would be no exaggeration to say that this time the fate of the world really is in our hands. Yeah, correct. It was last time too. I can certainly understand how that's unnerving, but we need to do all we can. However we feel about it, it's only a single week. We just need to make sure we don't go in with anything left undone. Ryuji, you better not panic like it's the last day of summer break. For real? It's tomorrow? Oh crap, what do I do? You know, like that. Yeah, I could see that. Fairly easy to imagine. I'm not that bad, guys. Either way, we should do all we can so we can go into this with no regrets. Thank you for getting us back on track, Haru. Okay, so they're very unsubtly looking directly at the camera and being like, hey, this is the last time you get. I'm not gonna get to finish my confidants. I'm so sad.
Who cares about that?
Oh yeah, she's not there because it's snowing. Let's head to Akihabara now and see if there's anyone we can talk to in the evening. Maybe. Hey, Mishima.
Gotta be careful.
Where are we supposed to talk to?
Whoa.
Hmm. Is there a train station? No, there isn't. Okay, well, I don't know then. We only have one Mementos request. And if I can't figure this one out, then it's gonna just be one. The real question to be asked, what have I been?
Okay.
I'm a shapeshifter.
Hi.
Please don't take my fingers. I guess that means I basically have to hang out with Oya, unless I want to do the jazz club again. I guess I'll do that then.
Oh, honey.
Okay.
Don't give it to me. Then take a seat.
Have this Roomba.
Thanks a bunch. Well then.
Hi.
By the way,
Many places have swept through this world. Many plagues have swept through this world. Cholera, measles, pestilence. All diseases of incredible strength. They resist all our cures, and yes, some can even kill. But there's one disease we do not fear. We even welcome it. Any guesses? It's the disease we call happiness. Did you think I was only being dramatic? A scientific study suggests the emotion of happiness spreads in much the same way as a disease does.
you.
Now then, Tumi-kun. How far did this study suggest personal happiness can spread? To friends of friends of friends.
This is it. Well done.
Well done, that's correct. It would seem your own happiness can indirectly affect the mood of your friends' friends' friends. Their findings suggested that happiness is spread through connections and physical proximity. But under these principles, perhaps it's not impossible to create a world in which everyone can be happy. Yeah, okay.
Nice going.
But I can't bear that thought. A world of endless, uninterrupted peace? That's a terrifying idea. Where's the thrill in a world without strife, despair, agony? Without unhappiness, there is no true happiness. I don't want to live in a world that boring. This guy never changes. That's not the problem that I have with, Maruki's world. It's not that, like, oh, we need to be miserable because misery makes life interesting. It's not like, it's not that. It's that erasing misery the way that Maruki is not good. It's so easygoing. I want to live here forever. Have you ever thought about how scary it'd be to lose our daily lives as we know them? This is Goner Kid from Undertale.
Hey!
Nobody's available. What am I supposed to do with my time? I want to hang out with the Get Smoked Kid. Should I go to Mementos, maybe? I don't know what I'm supposed to do, because I can't... I want to figure this one out, and I don't know how to. I should also probably do the, like, Lavenza stuff with the Persona. Let's do that right now. Before we get too close to the end of the game. Hey.
What shall we do?
What?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Welcome to the
Awaken
Velvet
your new
Room.
self.
Oh, I wanted to...
May luck be on your side. What shall we do?
Can I not talk to her about... What? It's specifically the twins? It says Lavenza. You can't do it with Lavenza? No, I didn't know that. Ah. I gotta use the restroom. Uno momento. That is really disappointing, though. I'll be back. I'm back. When will my wife, Takuto Maruki, return from the war? Knows exactly when it is. Will be seething with rage the second he starts speaking. So true. I miss him so much. He could and should fix me. Untrue. I want to be like my dead sister. I wonder what the implications of those capital letters are. I have no idea. My hair is poofing up. Hey, Katsu. How you doing? You woke up. That's good. Waking up is good. That's my hot take for the day. We like to wake up. We like to sleepy, but we also like... ZZZ Quill. Oh yeah, I was grumping about how I don't get to finish the... It's cute that her head turns to face me. I love sleeping, I love not waking up. No! Waking up is great. We love waking up. Yeah. Me and Katsu both. I'll kick the shit out of you. You can sleep a lot. Sleep as much as you want. Have a long sleep. Have a good rest. Relax. Not sleep forever. No, that's not allowed. You get to sleep for many hours, but not an infinite number of hours. That's where I draw the line. I don't know how I'm supposed to find this request. I don't know what I'm doing. Ask around in Akihabara and gather information. I don't... There's nobody here.
What do you want?
Yeah, kicking the shit out of people is a lot of fun. It's great. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Well then, I can't go to Mementos until that's done, so what am I gonna do? I guess I could go to the jazz club again. That's kind of like the infinite time sink, because I can just do it as many times as I want, and it just, like, flatly increases their stats. I guess that's what we'll do. Oh, it's only open at night. So then I'm out of luck. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Let's go meditate, I guess. I have no idea. Praying at the Meiji Shrine will strengthen the bond that you have with one of your confidants. What? A large donation will increase the chance of your wish being granted. You can even dip deep bonds with confidence that you cannot meet on that day.
What do you want to do?
Oh, wait. No way. I didn't know about this.
Hey, hey!
I would be doing this every day.
Oh!
Think about... Chihaya.
Oh, yeah. Hey, hey!
Well, think about it this way, Panta. If you sleep forever, you wouldn't get to watch me play AI Nirvana Initiative and laugh about how bad the game is.
Oh, honey.
God, talk about a soft sell. You should continue existing because you get to watch me play video games.
Hey!
Yeah.
Well then.
No, don't die. Don't die because I would be sad if you died. That's the real answer. I'd be very sad. I would miss you. And it would be good to be alive. You haven't seen Tuna yet. You gotta see Tuna, right? Yeah. Is that more of that brainless sentimentality? Yeah, that's true. You gotta have priorities. I really hope all of us are still around in like 10 years when we all have like jobs and we've grown up a little bit. I think it would be really cool if we could like try and meet up somewhere. Like all go to, I don't know. We find some place that's like the center of where all of us are and we go there to like meet up with each other. This is probably more brainless sentimentality, but I do consider everyone in that Discord like some of my closest friends. I'm talking about this because I don't care about this content at all. I don't give a shit. Who cares? That's me. If that's what it, I would prefer to be cringe and brainless sentimentality pilled rather than like, I don't know, whatever the alternative is. Dispassionate, apathetic, disconnected, cynical. I've had my fill of all of those things. I'm ready to experience bigger emotions than misery in my life. But it's hard because, you know, when you feel nothing but misery for so long, misery feels like the only thing that's natural to you. And so when you feel other things, it can be really overwhelming. It's good to have a healthy degree of like skepticism and like not cynicism, but like critical thinking, I guess. There's a difference between pessimism and hopelessness, right? You can hope that things go well, but expect them to go badly. Hopelessness is death, in my opinion. It is for me. Yeah, I was talking about hope a little bit in the Discord earlier, and so I made the joke that it's really hard to express myself on this topic without just sounding like Nagito. And the thing you said, Panta, is true if those things are painful. And they can be. It can be painful to, you know, feel your feelings without, you know, cutting yourself off from them. I know that better than anyone. And far be it from me for criticizing someone who is in that place, because I know what that's like. I'm just ranting about, like, mental health instead of playing this game because I don't give a shit.
Huh? Stop messing around. Shit.
All right.
So, give me some news.
I like my friends. This is the problem. I was up kind of late last night, and now I'm up early, so I didn't get a ton of sleep. So my cringe inhibitors are malfunctioning. I'm letting out some of the cringe a little bit.
Hey,
Do 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 do. The shrine did take time though, so I guess that's one downside. Like I get to get like points with someone, but I have to give up a time slot. So it's basically the same thing as hanging out with them. Makoto. Hey.
Oh, can we talk for a little while?
hey, hey.
Thank you very much. I'm sorry.
Sorry for calling you over so suddenly. There's something I just had to tell you. What is it? Honestly, I wanted to apologize. I couldn't back you up when you needed me most. What do you mean? I'm talking about Dr. Maruki. Ever since the new year, I've been stuck in his fake reality.
Hey,
Remember that time before I joined the Phantom Thieves when I called you to the student council room? I challenged you on your ideals, threatening to expose you all, as if I knew anything about what was going on. But since then, I've learned so much from the Phantom Thieves, from you. You've saved me more times than I can possibly count. After all that, I promised myself that if you were ever in trouble, I would leap in to save you. But I forgot that vow. I just threw it away so I could cling to Father and Sis. It's awful to know that all along I was so weak and self-centered. We're all like that. You think so? No, maybe you're right. It's strange, though. I can always forgive mistakes from others, but never from myself.
it seems...
You know, I think I'm more lonely than I was willing to admit. Father never spent much time at home. When he was there, he always had his mind on some case, and Sis put all her time into her work for both our sakes. I respected them both so much, and I still do, of course, but I can't just let them take care of me forever. That's your decision? It's what I think, at least, though it's a fairly new idea for me. If I hadn't been in this situation, I'm not sure it would have even occurred to me. In any case, I've made my decision.
Hey, so...
I'm done just sitting quietly and doing as I'm told. If I'm weak or self-centered or lonely or too dependent on my family, then that's my problem to fix. But my pain's still a part of me. All the struggles, your support, it's what helped me stand up for myself. I can't lose that. I'm not exactly abandoning the person I was, but I figure trying to bottle it up will only make my life harder. I want to be able to look at the most awful, disgraceful parts of myself and still be able to say, so what? That's great.
Thank you very much.
It's a relief to know you're supporting me. If I can get everyone to understand me and really see who I am, then I think that'll give me strength. If I'm ever tempted like this again, I'll remember to stay true to myself, even if it's not a conscious decision. That's why I wanted to apologize.
I'll give it a try.
I guess I'm not completely ready to stand on my own just yet, but I'll keep trying and I won't run away. Yay!
So that's it.
All right.
Agnes. It's strange. All it took to make my heart stronger was to put myself first. That sounds like you. Sorry, but it looks like I'll still have to rely on you a while longer. So I hope you'll be prepared.
I'll see you later.
This is debilitate for every enemy. That's insane. I want that so badly. What do I get rid of for that? Maybe this? Welcome back. I bet it was cold out there, wasn't it? It'll be almost a year since you started living here. Heh, we don't look very much like a normal family as usual. Sojiro! Okay, is it snowing? No. So I might be able to go to Akihabara today. Maybe. Unless I had to be there in the day. Hey. I bet I was supposed to be there in the day, so I missed it. I'll just have to come here tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay.
What shall we do?
I should have picked EY because he was available today.
Here we go. What do you think?
I might just go spend the day with EY, or the evening. That's where I found
Okay.
an empty house. That's the truth.
Hi.
Hey,
Sheesh.
planetarium, huh? Yeah, Kaoru would like this place. It'd be educational too. I wonder why kids get interested in stuff like stars and space. Man. It's all couples here. This ain't no place for an old guy like me to stroll in with another guy. Technology these days sure is impressive. Barely understood what they were saying, though. I better educate myself before I bring Kaoru here. Want me to teach you? Eh, shut up.
Yo.
There's something I want to ask you. What would you say a good father's like? I never had someone like that, so I gotta figure out how to be a normal parent for Kaoru. Never mind. Ain't like me to talk about this crap. But there are some families here, but it looks like they're with younger kids. I hope Kaoru still wants to come here. I might appreciate something useful. I don't have anything. I need to buy more gifts, I guess. I like never gave gifts in my entire playthrough. Here's a keychain. Not bad, I'll take it. Okay.
See ya.
Hi!
Dang, and now it's snowing today. Was I always like this? I'm so glad to have a pet like Leo. We'll be together forever, won't we? Yeah.
Well then.
Maybe I should just go to the shrine and try to advance my social links with someone. I'll try Akihabara real quick.
Hey, hey!
Think it's gonna stick?
Oh, it is working. Okay. I guess it's snowing, but like not enough for me to need an umbrella. Shido, catching the faded thieves, they're all just concepts. My proof of existence lies in maids. Okay. Let's not do mementos yet, because it would suck if I did a day of mementos and then got closer to the deadline and got another request, and I had to waste another time on mementos. Let's do a mementos day, like, closer to the deadline. Like on the 3rd or something.
It's getting colder out. What shall we do?
I want to check and see who's available today. Nobody, nobody, nobody. 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 Okay. Well, EY already leveled up, so... I guess we'll do Shinya.
What shall we do? Here we go.
Okay.
What do you think?
Do, do, do. I'm pretty close to being done with her. So that's good. It looks like if I use my time efficiently, I may be able to do everybody except for Lavenza and this guy. The Tornosuke. I still think I want to just do this, though. I'll go and,
What do you want to do? Hey, hey! Oh!
I'll do Chihaya. Because both of Oya's was ready, I think. EY was ready. Shinya was ready after that, so it's just Chihaya. Cool.
Hey, hey!
So now they're all ready.
Well then. Okay. Hi!
We'll do Chihaya since we're so close with her. Hey,
It's getting colder out. Yes. The thing is,
so I got all the members of the ADP together and gave them a big group apology. They didn't really believe what I was saying at first, but the truth of the matter settled in eventually.
it's just...
However, it seems like the members from the executive class are still brainwashed. I'm in talks with the lawyer right now, though. We're gonna get refunds and outpatient care for all of them. I'm gonna give back all the money I made from selling holy stones too. Yay! It's the least I can do to atone for the ignorance I showed back then. That's why I want you to accept this. Think of it not only as an apology, but as a sign of gratitude for helping me see the truth. 100,000 yen. Okay. Is it like all my money back? Maiden, I'm so happy to see you.
What?
That apology you gave us was all made up, wasn't it? Somebody had to have forced you to say that stuff. I mean, the chairman was obviously framed. Tell us the truth, please.
No.
None of it was made up. As for the chairman, I need you to listen to me. Everything he told you in those seminars was a lie. The promises of a great future, the power of the holy stones, the need for donations, all lies. Doesn't it seem strange that he kept asking members for money, even during times of financial stress? Beyond that, you guys should have known better than anyone who were those... You guys should have known better than anyone where those donations were ending up. Even I knew how horrible the ADP scheme was. That's why I had to come forward. No, that can't be true. Are you the one who did this to our beautiful maiden? Listen to what Shahai is saying. Shut your mouth. Please stop this. It has nothing to do with your situation. I'm the one who sold you those rocks. If you're gonna get upset with anyone, it should be with me. But Maiden, this can't be happening. No, we must continue to place our trust in her. Please, Maiden, cleanse us of our misery. If you live as now, we will be fated to drown in sorrow. Look, the only way you can change that is with your own convictions. Neither I nor one of these worthless stones will be able to help you. Then how are we supposed to avoid our fated misery? No, a curse is upon us. Also, this doesn't really make sense in... What's his name? Maruki. This doesn't really make sense in Maruki's world. Maiden, please. It would be weird if they rewrote it for the 3rd semester, but it is weird. You'll need to simmer down and listen to what I have to say for once. Whether you're gonna be miserable or not, it's all on your own damn shoulders. You don't need some divine power mumbo jumbo to be changing your fate. Y'all got that strength in yourselves. Fortune telling can't hold a candle to honest to goodness willpower. And heck, even if things are bad now, it'll all be fine so long as you get your heads up.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry about that. All this stress caused me to lapse into my country dialect. But I stand by what I said. Nothing will ever change if all you do is rely on others. Take me, for example. I thought I was destined to live as a monster, but I had the strength to reverse that fate. If you want to control your future, that's all you need, strength. The only way forward is through the fortitude of your own heart. My heart? It might not be the easiest thing to accomplish at first. After all, your willpower has been constantly suppressed by all those seminars and donations. I'm partially to blame
I'm
for
here
that.
with you.
But that's why I need to show you the light now and help you push on. Maiden. No, I'm not your maiden anymore. I'm just Chihaya Mifune, the fortune teller who guides fate. Wonder if Yokodo-san and the others will be okay. I know how they feel though. They want to cling on to the holy stones just as I clung to my role as the maiden. All any of us ever wanted was to be happy, to avoid our fates. Well, fate can be changed. Right. I did it, so I'm sure Yokodo-san and the others will be able to as well. No matter how many times I have to try, I will talk to them until they understand. And when they realize the difficult truth, I will be there to help them recover. Back in my village, people called me a monster. Here, they revered me as the maiden. Even now, my heart continues to wander. Yet you somehow saw the real me. Not the maiden, not a monster. Just Chihaya. Todi-san, thank you. Yeah.
All right.
By the way, has anyone told you you're a bit nosy? I mean, normally someone wouldn't think to involve themselves in such a strenuous ordeal. So, there's actually something I've been wondering for a while now. Is fortune telling the only reason you came to see me? It's not, is it? I like having my fortune read. Oh, I see. Sorry, I suppose I was just feeling a bit self-conscious. But there's nothing better than knowing my readings help others. Please come here, have your fortune read as often as you'd like. After all, we'll be forever joined in our quest to oppose fate. Okay.
Well then.
Anyway, I should be going.
Until next time.
Oh, it's me. I'm sorry for calling so soon. I know we just saw each other.
Hi.
Morning. By the way,
Big day's almost here. Well, we've done all we can, so now we can just wait. You got any plans today? If you're gonna train up in mementos, I'll join you. I'll think about it. You really should go, man. You don't want to panic later because you're unprepared. You know what they say, no use crying over spilled soda or something. I think it's just Shenyan today. Yep. Sorry if this is boring. We can bring the keys back.
Hey. Hey.
I can't stand thinking about my battle with Takakuma. I mean, I couldn't do anything to him. There's just no way. It happens. No, it doesn't. This is me we're talking about, remember? I've heard rumors about Takakuma. People say he uses cheat armor. You know what that is, right? He totally broke the rules by equipping it. I bet that's why my usual shots didn't work against him. That has to be the reason. The next time we play, I'm definitely gonna demolish him. I'm sure you can do it. Yep, even the Phantom Thieves had a comeback victory against Medjed. I'm gonna win next time, just watch.
Hey!
The thing is, I told my mom about what happened with Takakuma, but she didn't really care. All she said was, okay. It's probably because I lost. She doesn't like kids who lose. Aww. My mom once told me that you need to be strong because it's just the two of us. She said no one helps the weak, they just get preyed on. That's why I want to get stronger. Strong enough that we won't get preyed on. Strong enough that we'd be the predators. That's exactly who the Phantom Thieves are, the strongest, who can prey on anyone. Once I become the strongest, my mom will be able to count on me. The only way I can win is through games, that's why I can't lose. What should I do about Takakuma's armor? The strategy I used last time didn't work. You need a new strategy. Of course, I'm definitely gonna win this time. Next time. Thanks. You're kinda like a big brother to me. I can talk to you about anything. I heard that's what it's like to have a sibling.
All right.
You get kindness from interacting with children. It does take a lot of kindness to do that. Oh, Tuni-san, I appreciate your input on that issue today. You sound like a grown-up, huh? Yeah, my mom says that a lot on her conference calls. Oh. That's so sad. You shouldn't have to win someone's affections. Especially not your parents. I guess we're spending the day with Oya then.
Oh, honey.
Oh, I actually want to do laundry.
Okay. Hi!
Hopefully it won't pile up.
Okay.
I'll try to clip through
Damn
this
it.
quickly so I don't get bored and start being sentimental again. So, I have a pet cat.
Shit.
Sorry. Hi.
I guess I could go to Mementos today. Although if I make more progress with Shinya, he's probably gonna have a Mementos request as well, right? Probably. EY2. He's probably going to be next because he's 7. And then Shinya will be a little bit later. I really hope I have time to finish all of these. Okay, so Shinya was already ready for the next one. Was EY? I think so. So Oya needs the Mementos request. Was Chihaya ready for the next one? I don't remember. It's not like I can use my one fortune telling on anyone else because all of the other ones were already ready. So we'll just do her.
What shall we do? Here we go.
Okay.
What do you think?
So she's good too. I guess we're just gonna go to the jazz club then, because I don't think there's anything else I can really do. I wanna do billiards. What do I have to do to get the like next technical thing? I'm ranked 2. I have like 2 more steps to take. You said something about needing to find books, right?
That's incredible.
Is my chat just not working? No, nobody said anything.
What would you like?
Yeah.
Katsu just said something.
Welcome.
Whoa.
Welcome.
Man.
Making a treat. To ward off the crippling suicidal depression. I hope the treat does it for you. None of my friends should be allowed to be upset about anything. They should be forced to have happy lives all the time. That sounds like Marugi. Oh no. Let me rephrase that. My friends should have a natural process and overcome their mental illness, and I want them to feel better, not feel good right now. Yeah, I don't know where else to look for books. To get technicals.
What do you want?
Yep.
Whatever. Oh yeah, this is only open at the night time. Only 3 days until Maruki acts, actually. Okay, let's go to Mementos today then.
Okay.
Hello, Senpai. Wow, you got here fast. Well, while I was traveling here, I suddenly had this epiphany. So I had to hurry over and explain it to you.
Lay it on me.
Right. I've been wondering for a while if there's any way I can bring some personal flair to my fights in Mementos.
Your own flair, eh? And you came up with something?
Yes, but I do have a small favor to ask, Senpai. What we'll do is...
I see. How interesting.
I feel like this move would allow me to honor Kasumi properly. So, how about it, Senpai?
Sounds like a blast.
Thank you! This should make for one killer routine. Oh,
We never did find out what that star was. It's just the Showtime
I've
star.
definitely never seen anything like what she's planning. I can't wait for this.
I won't let you down.
Okay.
Listen up.
What did you say?
Nice. Listen up.
You notice?
All right, let's do it.
All right.
Okay, let's go. Listen up.
Seriously?
Yeah.
But I did say that I wanted to wait and do it later. What do we think? What does chat say? Should I go to Mementos or should I hold off for another day or two? I want to do Mementos one more time before, like, the end of the palace. And what I assume is, like, the end of the game. Mementos? Okay.
All right, let's go. Oh, we going? Okay, sure. Let's roll.
Shadow is near.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun time.
It's fun time.
Oh!
All right, a chest.
Oh!
was already hard for me to believe palaces existed, but to think there's such a massive one under Shibuya.
It's not all that different from the real world. The Tokyo subway system is...
I wonder where Suki went.
Excellent. The platform.
Let's see here. What's it like?
Here are the search results. I'll send you the All right. I'll send you the... Even I can't see what's up ahead. It's all up to you, Joker.
This is one mechanic that I'm not, like, over the moon about. The darkness. It's not like a fun obstacle, it just, like, makes it really annoying to try and figure out where you're supposed to be going. And if you end up in one of those, like, big empty rooms, like, big square rooms,
Oh, the platform.
you're, like, completely lost. Or it's really easy to, like, get in there and get turned around.
Then... Then...
What a jerk.
I'm making him wear old underwear.
Yeah. You're making me look bad.
Did he just say too late, Matt Pat?
Okay.
Persona! All right. Let's go.
Wipe them out, Morokichi!
Persona! There!
Persona! Agnes! That's useless.
Persona! Asterius!
This fight is yours.
I am thou.
He doesn't have any SP.
Take this!
I didn't have a choice.
You know what? A treat to combat suicidal depression sounds pretty good to me as well. In a little bit, I might go get something like that. I could maybe use that. I missed what they said.
Here are the search results. All right.
Still don't say anything.
Well,
Wait. No way, man.
what are your thoughts? Let's go.
Okay, well I guess let's just keep going up for now. Oh, and I guess if this is going to be the last main time that I go to Mementos, I should probably, like, grind for the rest of those stamps. Can I have some of that tasty treat, Panta? A little bit of it, please. Okay, thank you.
Oh, mister. What do you want? Now's our chance. Beat him up. The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else. Persona! Out of our way! I couldn't finish it.
Sona.
They're weak. The physical attacks
go.
won't help here.
Ravage them.
I can do this, you know. Go ahead. Got it. Let's go.
Oh, okay. Just killed him.
Losers.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
That's all.
Not bad.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. I'll use my persona. Couldn't finish it.
I thought these were both Persona that I had already gotten.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Come.
This is my other self. Gorokichi!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Give me a hand.
Okay, head your power even higher. That's one knocked down. Let
Not
it have
moving
it,
much.
Skull.
Can I not get either of them?
It's no good. You can't talk to it.
Okay.
All out attack.
Skeletons.
Do you see that scared one? Psychokinesis would be perfect now. That's one knocked down. Let him have it, Skull. All right, on to the next.
Black Frost! There!
Nice. Joker took one out.
Serves you right. Do it!
You're already dead.
I leveled up. All right.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
The platform.
Leave it to me. It's no good. You can't talk to it.
Let's go.
All out attack.
Don't
Now,
fall back.
run.
Okay.
Here the search results. I'm detecting more shit.
Find the treasure chest. What? Is there a special treasure chest on this floor?
The other night, a ghost appeared in my dream.
Huh? We've got the advantage. Don't rush. Now, run!
All right.
Excellent.
The platform.
I'm gonna take a 1-second break. I want to get a blanket, but it's downstairs, so I'll just be right back. I need to go run down and grab it. It'll just be 1 second. I don't think I've killed the Reaper once. That might be a good thing to do. Or to try, anyway. Okay. Oh, really?
I'll send you the results.
Interesting.
Oh, mister. What do you want?
I never got access to that incense shop in Akihabara.
It's a step forward.
It was something that Morgana kept telling me not to go to.
Not bad.
Oh, a treasure.
Whenever I travel, I always end up buying some sort of good luck charm.
Yup. Impulse buys are all too real. For me, it's clothes.
All right. I'm detecting.
If I run into the Reaper, I'll fight him. Is there a way to, like, get him to spawn?
Now, run!
All right.
Oh, okay. I'll try that after I, do the last couple of confidants and maybe start doing the, steps.
Now's our chance! Now, run!
All right.
Okay, there's the platform. Nice find.
If I were designing this game, I would have the Reaper exist as a way of trying to incentivize the player to come to Mementos more often. Like, if you made it so the Reaper shows up on any floor once you spend more than, like, a half hour to an hour in Mementos, and just, like, pursues you relentlessly and is really difficult and stuff, it would give you a lot more reason to want to, like, leave and come back on a different day, rather than just having everything pile up and then doing everything all at once.
Now's our chance! Now, run!
The way it is now, I don't really see how the Reaper distance incentivizes you from doing anything, because in 2 minutes you're done with every activity you would ever need to do on any floor. That's enough time to do everything and then some. I wonder if I can summon Izanagi no Okami Pikaro myself without needing to cheat. That might be fun. Try and spend the time to put together the persona you need to summon him, so I'll actually have him for the final fight.
Okay.
I had such high hopes for myself playing this game. I was really hoping to like finish the compendium and do all this stuff. 100% all of the confidants. But it doesn't look like it's happening, unfortunately. And I really don't want to like replay this entire 100-hour game. Yeah, except there's one thing you can do to keep that from affecting you, and it's pressing the X button. If you do that at any point, you can do whatever you want, and it doesn't matter. It stops you from sitting in the middle of the like hallway with the game on.
Who cares?
Come on.
But normal enemies stop you from doing that because normal enemies run up to you and attack you.
What?
It doesn't make any sense as a mechanic to like try and disincentivize the player from doing anything.
No!
I think.
Come. There.
I am thou.
No holds barred.
Persona. Asterius. Die. Persona. Eat this.
Persona! It didn't work.
Persona. Feel my rage.
Come. Black Frost. All right.
Persona. How's this?
Persona.
Hello.
Ravage them.
I don't know why I did that. We're on what is essentially our final Mementos run, I think, at this point.
Take that.
Persona. Asterius. Go down. Persona. Eat this.
I am thou. Here.
Persona. Out of our way. I'll do something about this.
Let's go. Ravage them.
That is something Aset would say. That's true.
Out of the way. Put you down.
Hold on. If I'm gone, there's gonna be one less otaku cheering for Lily Neon. Just let me go.
What the hell?
He's got no place at home, and he wants to get involved with this kid's life, but he can't. By choosing the correct answers, you will be able to change the target's heart. Use the information you've obtained to respond successfully. The only person I want to protect is Lily Neon. You understand me, right? My love for her? What about your family? Why do you gotta bring up my family? Family, huh? All I've done with my wife is argue, forcing the kid to learn a shit ton of stuff. I told her it's too much. But she doesn't understand that. My words don't reach her heart. But not Lily Neon. Lily Neon always pays attention to what I have to say. She's the only one that listens to me. You don't talk to your kid? My kid? I can't do anything now. All my money goes to her CDs, and if I have time to go to her concerts, And if I have time, I go to the concerts. I rarely ever thought of my family. My wife was the one that stopped caring about me, so I decided to stop caring about her. We're 3 days until the deadline. We're doing basically our last Mementos run.
I see.
Joker!
Besides words, I have nothing. How could I?
I'm a victim too.
And again.
I really messed up. Ah!
Come on.
Thank you for everything.
What? Did I get multiple stream qualities? Okay, so I think what happens is that I did not get affiliate, no. I think what happens is that the Twitch only has so many, like, of the ability to do multiple stream qualities that they're willing to give to people. If you're an affiliate, you get it automatically, but if you're not an affiliate, then you get it on like a first come first served sort of basis. So if you start a stream and nobody else, there's like an open slot for that, it gives it to you. And sometimes people end up needing to, like, because they want that, they have to like start and stop their stream a bunch of times. But I didn't do that, I just got lucky today. Yeah, I don't know if I'm quite there yet. As much as I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Here are the search results. Then that's
The hell?
What?
Haters are my motivation.
You dumb or something?
My parents and my brothers are idiots too. They're just cowards who don't understand my fame.
Come at me,
I'm
bro.
gonna get even more famous. This is Jake Paul. Or Logan Paul or something. Some big famous guy.
Just show some respect.
Huh? What?
Yeah, keep smiling.
Persona! Persona! Dazzle us, Vanity! What on this?
Let's go. I am thou.
Here he comes.
Persona!
I need to restore everybody's SP.
Let's dance! Victory is ours!
Persona. Black Frost. Ravage them. Persona. Too slow.
Thanks, Joker! Just at the last second!
Yeah, I kind of want to continue the story too,
Persona!
but I've been told that the
How's this?
final combat encounter is like really challenging.
Persona! Vanity!
Yeah. I kind of need to be ready.
Good job, Violet! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Go for it! Yes! The baton has powered you up!
Skaha. There.
That was useless.
Come. Go down.
This blows.
Ready on your mark. This one.
I have the keys on screen, Suki. I don't know what you want from me.
Useless.
Whoa! That was awesome!
Too slow.
Nice, Joker! Just at the last second! All right, Queen!
You could ask me questions. I could entertain you in some other way. Like if you
Prepare yourself!
I could give takes on things. I don't know.
Persona! Vanity!
Make the keys bigger? Okay. We'll put them up here and go like this. That's pretty good.
Please, not done
Okay.
yet!
It's time. Not that.
It's immune to curse. I had hoped we could end this quickly.
Persona. There.
That's the same thing that Pantha said.
Persona. You're mine. I am thou.
Oops.
Saw that.
Whoa! That was awesome! Whoa! That was awesome!
Useless.
Payback time, kid.
Cool.
Persona!
That would be something Katsu would like to see.
You oppose
I didn't have a choice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's because they have such short attention spans, Katsu. I have to do things like this, big keys, to keep them from getting bored of me exploring mementos. Okay, I did all the requests.
I've been waiting for
Please
you.
be aware that there is an alarm in effect. Be prepared for using several at once.
Here's Izunagi no Okami Pikuro. So I need a Lucifer, which is 93. So I need to be at least level 93 to do that. Of everything but Norn for regular Izunagi no Okami. How do I get a Norn?
Please be more careful than usual.
I need to look at like a fusion calculator to figure out what I want. Okay, I want Norn. Put Family Guy clips. I'm afraid if I do Family Guy, it's gonna get the stream like canceled, or the stream like copyright claimed or something. I could maybe do Subway Surfers though, but it would just be like a GIF. It would be like 10 seconds that plays over and over. That would be pretty funny though. I kind of want to do that. Subway Surfers GIF. It's all you get. I can't do anything else. You're already on the stream, right? Because you're in chat. And I can bring this back. And I am a nobody. This is true. I guess you're right. I'll add a Family Guy. Lucky there's a Family Guy. There's a man who positively can do all the things that make us laugh and cry. He's a family guy. Oh, you're leaving? If I put it in? Okay, I'll take it away. Or I'll hide it. I'll hide it behind this stuff. It's just Brian Griffin. No, we'll get rid of it. What else should I add? I'll add one more thing. This is true. I have to bend over backwards for Panta at every opportunity. Anything else? I think we'll stop there for now. So I want Norn. To get Norn, I need... Do I have Fortuna? Okay.
You're stopping? A compendium, yes? Registering a persona. Would you like to register it? Viewing the compendium?
Do not have Fortuna. Okay. Cerberus and Belphegor. I think I have those.
Is this okay? Is this the persona? Then please take it.
Belphegor. Yes.
Is this okay? Is this the persona? Then please take it. Please be aware. Be prepared. Be cautious with your selections. Are you sure you want one this week? Select a skill to inherit.
I'll add a rainbow arrow. Invincible rainbow arrow.
Using several at once? Is this okay?
Do I need Izanagi no Kami? No, I don't. But I need to be leveled 93. Well, I can just straight up summon this one, although...
I suspect it will be too much for you to handle.
I'm really a genius with this streaming thing.
You're stopping?
I have all this
I'm
shit on
yes?
screen because people are bored.
How was the alarm?
I'm doing like stuff I have to do before the ending.
What shall we do? Huh? But... Well then... Yes.
So I have to add more stuff to make it worth watching.
Velvet Room.
Awaken your performing a fusion. To whom will you give birth?
I'm like 3 days before Maruki takes action, so this is gonna be like the last. I'm in Mementos right now, and this is gonna be like the last time I'm
Do you
in
wish
Mementos.
to fuse this? Choose which skill to inherit.
I think it's the 30th or the 31st. So I do need to level up some. Genbu. How do I get Genbu? Should I put... Maruki's on screen. He's in this little meme up here. I can put a bit bigger picture of him on screen if you want. Maruki. There we go.
Make your selection. To whom will you give birth?
Okay, so... I should probably do
Did you
grinding
change your
first
may luck
before I
be on
try
your
to
side? Indeed.
do a bunch of stuff. So let's see if I can get the rest of the stamps. That'll be the first thing we go for. And I can kind of like grind up XP as we do that.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's
Unwatchable. What if I do... do that. That's better. I can put it back. Back to horizontal. Actually, I have an idea. If horizontal was so good, let's just do, where is he? He's off screen. Come down. There he is. We'll just do another one. Where the other one was. That's fine.
But they got the advantage. Don't rush this.
I think the camera bugged out there. That was weird.
Don't fall back.
Run!
Okay.
Happy to hear it.
Excellent. The platform. Shall we continue on or rest for a bit?
Grappling hook's cable seems pretty strong, but scared.
This is what I saw. Oh, mister. What do you want?
I'm probably going to be down here for a while, so I'm going to wait for when I get some summas, I think. That'll be a good thing to buy a bunch of from him, if I can.
There's a shadow.
There's...
Fighting makes for a pretty good workout, doesn't it?
I'm having trouble just keeping up with you guys. This is what I...
Might have to get rid of Tsukiyomi. It's been kind of a while. And get rid of this one.
Shadow ahead.
Alright.
We've reached the platform.
didn't fall asleep at all last night. I just laid there with my eyes open.
Next time you have trouble falling asleep, just come over. I'll keep you company.
It's a step forward.
I need to be like level 98 or something for Izunaki no Okami Pikoro, if that's what I'm going for. So we have a little ways to go. Maybe I should try to summon the Reaper to get the XP faster.
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest.
At least after we're done with the stamps.
Your outfits are all so unique. I can see coordinating them wasn't a priority.
Well, it ain't like this. You may not like working with me, but I'm counting on your assistance until our goal is achieved.
As long as you're fighting alongside us, we're happy to have you.
We've reached the pl-
Oh!
I wonder what Maruki's persona is called. That's all the commentary you get for now. Can't think of anything else to say that I haven't said already.
I found a chat. Even lately, I sometimes dream about doing...
Oh, it's the platform.
All right. I'll send you the...
No, whoops. I wanted that stamp. Oh well.
We found a treasure chest. I wonder what's inside.
I feel like I need to learn more about the world, but I'm not
not sure how best to go.
How about going people watching with me? I admit up front, we are going to get...
What do you want?
I want XP up. Although I guess it wouldn't hurt to just max this out. $520.
Oh!
Tiger whips are quite difficult to use. Where did you learn how to wield one?
Not exactly the most crucial skill to learn, but
It's a shame that you guys aren't getting to see me. What if I... So I'm still under there. I'm just here twice now. You can see both of me. So I'll keep one of them under there, and I'll put the other one, like, here. There we go. I'm just peeking up from the bottom.
Ah, a treasure chest. Care to...
When we're riding in the car like this, it's easy to forget that we're actually inside Mona.
Well, the car does have ears and a tail, so I wouldn't say it's impossible to tell.
Still need 7 more.
Huh? Oh, a treasure
Maybe I should have done a Mementos run off stream. Just so I could grind it out on my own. Without needing to, like, feel the need to entertain, like, 5 people.
There's a shadow.
That's a good one.
So if I really do intend on getting all the stamps, like the stamps in Maruki's section, didn't say there were like 50 of them or something? There's like a ton. That will take 100 gazillion years to sit here and do.
Creating a piece of art is pointless unless
And
I can...
as much as the keys are entertaining, I'm sure it's gonna be hard for them to stay entertaining for that long.
This is what I saw.
I would also hate for people to be here, and the entire time that they're here, I'm doing something worthless, and then
This area's chock.
as soon as they leave, I end up doing something else. I end up actually continuing the story.
We found a trick. Wouldn't a grappling hook be?
Well, I'm happy to hear it.
Okay, there's the platform. We can move on from here. Treasure chest. Why don't we open it? Oh! Maybe I should get a gun too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's all good.
We made it to the
Should is in fact a strong word.
Let me know if you ever get a tear in your clothing. I'm good at sewing, so
Alright.
That's fun.
Here the search.
I've been wanting to commission you again sometime soon.
I'll send you the results.
But I'm still having that issue with the, yeah. I don't know if I've talked about this, but
That's a treasure.
I'm having a problem, like, getting a job on campus. I applied online, and I was accepted. And then I haven't heard back since then, and I've, like, tried reaching out to them, like, 4 different ways. I went in person to the student center and asked around if there was any way that I could, like, talk to someone about it. And they sent me up to the like diner to talk to the person working there, the manager. And they went and got someone else to talk to me, who went and got someone else to talk to me, who went and got a third person to talk to me, and that person gave me a post-it note, and on the post-it note was a phone number and an email. I sent an email to that email account, and I got an error, the like, this isn't a real email account error. And when I called the phone number, it was a telemarketing, like, call. A telemarketer was on the other end of the phone. And they tried to sell me one of those, like, life alert things you wear around your neck, where you press the button and it, like, calls the police if you fall down. And as soon as I tried to change the subject, she, like, hung up on me. So that's the like, directions that I've tried to go for this job. I reached out to someone in student services about this, and she sent me the email of another person who I emailed, and that email apparently does exist because it did say that it went through, but I haven't heard back from them either. And it's been like a week since I sent that email. And it's been like 2 months now since school started. I need to have a job to pay for rent. I need a job now. And it's insane how many, like, roadblocks there are for some reason in getting that to happen. It is hilarious, but it is also kind of frustrating. But I have a good sense of humor. I enjoy laughing at myself. Is the camera really close to the car now for some reason? I feel like it's taking up way more space on the screen. I could be just losing my mind. I feel like it's like way more zoomed in than it was a second ago.
Guess what?
Oh, okay. Alright, that is what it was. But yeah, there's a lot of things that I want to buy once I have a more stable source of income, and I'm not like rationing food to hopefully get to pay my rent for the month. And one of them is definitely more commissions. More commissions, and I've also been meaning to donate to the Assassinate tuning fund. I haven't gotten around to doing that yet.
I meant to tell you regarding cheating.
I'd love to see that in action.
Also, I mentioned this in the Discord, but I kind of want one of those, like, Blahaj, that's how you pronounce it, sharks from IKEA. I looked them up online. They're very inexpensive.
Okay.
And I always need more plushies.
I'll send you the results.
Okay, 2 more stamps in this area, and then I'm off to the next area where there's more stamps I need to get. What's the show that you're trying to get Suki to watch?
Excellent. Oh!
Hannibal? I think if I did that, I would actually get my stream taken down.
What about the advantage? Don't rush this. Now, run!
Okay.
Yeah, use your comedy influence on Suki, Katsu.
Shadow is near. Take caution.
Okay.
I've heard good things about it, mostly from one specific person.
You think I'm frightening when I fight? Well, I'm afraid you're just going to have to accept it.
We've reached the platform.
Yo, does this sound?
Based on your taste, Panta, I think I can make a pretty good prediction about what happens in the last episode.
Oh!
Based on that sentence there.
Chef.
Treasure chest. Why don't we open it? Oh, mister. What do you want? You guys should try playing shooters. It could help you improve your gun skills.
Shooters, huh? There's FPS and...
Oh, the platform.
Maybe I should make chat a little bit bigger. Because that's where the, like, interesting part of this stream is happening. At this point. There we go. So if anybody's watching the VOD and they're just, like, in complete silence.
Okay.
Like, oh, I wonder what was going on at this point.
This is what I saw.
Is it really? Is it really interesting? That's all for this area.
All right.
24 out of 30. Okay, so it's just 2 more left. There's this one, and then there's the Maruki one, and that's it. Is Hannibal like a sequel to Silence of the Lambs?
I'm getting more shadow.
Okay. I guess the more important question is, do you have to have seen Silence of the Lambs to watch that? Because I have not seen that show. I have not seen the movie.
Treasure chest. You're what?
Ah, a treasure.
What do you want?
We've reached.
Do you think there's anything I can do about my outfit? I feel like I stand out too much in this.
Well, it's the form that your will of rebellion took, so I think it'd be awfully hard to change it now.
Have you torrented it like 6 times? Keep deleting it. Very funny.
Oh, mister!
That's true. That's true. You cannot argue with the funny.
There's the platform. I suppose that's it for this area then.
Oh wait, I forgot about Panta's private account. That's actually another upside to playing Nirvana Initiative, I guess, is I get to follow that.
This is what I...
I mean, after the comedy song and dance that always has to happen when anybody tries to follow that account, but you know. That's a necessary part of the process. That's a critical step. But once that's over, then that'll be a good, like, upside. My one roommate said that he knew people who had played Nirvana Initiative and actually really liked it. And it's rated pretty highly on Metacritic. I think it'd be really funny if we go all this time and then I play it, and, like, I end up really liking it. Imagine if that happens, right? That'd be really funny.
We've reached the platform.
When we're riding in the car like this?
Thank you. And by that, do you mean that it's impossible that I would like it? Okay. We'll see. The fun thing is that, since I am such a good take-haver,
I found a chest.
even if you're wrong and I end
What
up
you wanna
liking
do,
it, that'll
Joker?
lead to a lot of really interesting conversations, because I can, like, talk through why I think it's good, and you can talk through why you think it's bad, and we'll try to
Huh? You got a new skill?
figure out who we agree with. I like discussion. That's fundamentally why I joined the Danganronpa Discord in the first place. Was that I wasn't getting any, like...
Supporting you guys
I
is
didn't have
fun,
anybody to
but
talk to
I never
about it.
thought I'd start having dreams about it.
Dreaming about your life's pretty normal. Once I had a dream where I was working out the entire...
We'll see, though. People who just don't care that much. People on medical amounts of copium and IRL conspiracy theorists. Okay. I don't
Joker using a grappling hook.
I don't think that's
That
me,
would make for
any
a
of those
picture
things.
perfect composition.
I don't believe in
I think anyone who saw that would think it's...
conspiracy theories. I care too much, probably. I guess the copium is the only thing. Like, maybe you could say that I'm so emotional that I'm relying too much on copium or something. The conspiracy theorists comment worries me, though. Makes me think that they're going to make the stuff that Iris was talking about in the Iris route canon, which would be bad.
There's a shadow reading around here.
Excellent.
Oh!
I also don't remember the context of this, but I heard that there's something in it that's, like, similar to the V3 twist. Like the big ending of V3. I hope so. I hope it, like, is completely off the rails like that was. That could be fun.
There's the platform. We should be able to go down from here.
Ah, a treasure...
Oh!
I want stamps! Ah!
Jai is not...
Stamp.
There's a shadow reading... There's... I was talking to Shiho on the phone, and before I knew it, 3 whole hours had passed.
It blows my mind how you could...
That's cute. Han and Shiho are very cute together.
Hey, that one's really rare. Her skills will work. Now, run!
Mister, what do you want?
I do wish the Mordagana car traveled like 10% faster. But some of the like menu transitions also get
I'll send you the.
a little bit much once you see them so many times.
Here are the search results.
Ugh. One more.
Here are the search results.
There it is.
Okay.
Alright, cool. Yeah. So now the only
Somewhere.
the last stamps we have to get are in the Maruki section. Was the grappling hook just like not even in the base game at all? Was it like completely an addition for Royal? Huh.
Oh, it's a treasure.
I knew about the will seats being new, but the grappling hook is interesting. Some of my first exposure to Joker as a character, outside of just like hearing about him from friends, is Smash Bros. And in Smash Bros. He has the grappling hook. So I always like... I mentally associated him with the grappling hook really strongly, which I bet is different for people who have like been playing the game since it came out. I bet it's like a... It feels like it feels vestigial, maybe. Whereas to me it feels very core to like the feeling of Joker as a character, because he flips around and grappling hooks to people and stuff.
Ah, a treasure chest. Excellent.
This song is mid now that I'm listening to it more. I think I mentioned this in the last stream, but the problem with it is how artificial and like bad the
Now's our chance. Beat him up. Now, run.
the like added music is. Having a remix would sound much better.
Okay.
The horns especially that are like layered over the song sound really fake. They're like
Oh, the
really
platform.
crappy MIDI horns. Doesn't sound like a real orchestra. Which is
This is what I saw.
like normally for video games that wouldn't be weird, but for this game when they have like so much... Oh, my headphones just died. When they have so much like really good instrumentation for stuff,
Watch out, Joker. I'm picking up a really powerful enemy.
it comes off as different. Oh, it looks like the Reaper's on this floor, so we'll find him here. Where are my headphones? My other headphones. There. Ugh.
Now's our chance. Beat it now. Run.
Okay.
Yeah. I did that for a little while. I did the like Shadow Ops uniform for everybody. That was cool. And it was better when I wasn't taking the game as seriously,
Oh, the
but
platform. Should we go any further?
I changed it back to Joker's normal outfit because
Oh, Mister.
Semester 3 is so
What
good
do you
that
want?
them wearing like goofy outfits comes across as like inappropriate somehow.
Doing good?
I could change him to something else though. If you guys have a like desire for something specific. Hey.
Whoa. That was strong. My power. Persona.
Let's go.
Persona. Victory is ours. They're still up.
Persona! Persona!
Ooh.
Black Frost!
That was... fighting the Reaper, so I'll just get rid of this, so it's a little easier to see. Maybe move this like that.
Tired of waiting. Come on, we can do better, Fox.
Persona! Die! Surprisingly tough.
Persona!
All will be revealed!
Oh, that's awesome. I should be using that.
Wasting your time.
Fox's health is really low. You have to be careful.
Manifest! I can be mercy. Persona!
Sorry.
Joker's burning.
I'm at
That's
my
going
limit.
to keep hurting.
I'll cut you down!
Support's on the way.
Persona! For real? Wasting your time. Persona! That should do. There!
I am thou. Come! By the myriad truths!
Joker's got some moves. Fox is swaying.
I'll break them.
You're dead! Let's show them some real power. Here we go!
Running on empty, man.
Behold, a saucy, zesty masterpiece.
Ain't nothing better than this.
That looks really
Get
good.
out, dumbass! Here you go, my treat. Not bad at all.
Well, on to the next
Good
trial.
work, everyone.
Cool.
With this power, lend me your strength. Okay.
Nice work. Keep it up.
Yeah, the fact that Izunagi no Okami Pikuro completely refills my HP and SP after every battle is insane. That's so good.
Oh.
Did I say Pikuro? This is just the regular one. Not Pikuro.
I've been waiting for you.
Please be aware that there is an alarm in effect. Be prepared for variations. Fusing several at once?
Okay, I need I need Lucifer, which means I have to be level 93. I can summon this one, though.
It seems to have a decent amount of strength. Please be more careful than usual. Are you sure you want one this week?
I don't know. Should I be trying to fill
Are
out
you sure you want one this week?
the compendium at all? Like trying to
Are you sure you want one this
just
week?
get more
You're stopping?
persona?
The compendium, yes? Viewing the compendium?
I get the Izunagi no Okami does more damage depending on how completed the compendium is, and I'm only at 67%. But I also don't want to waste 100 million hours sitting here trying to fuse persona. Just finished the game? Okay.
How was the alarm? Well then.
Don't even, like, get the rest of the stamps, even? I have 23 out of 40. Stamps, you spend stamps on, Jose to have him make mementos better. But there's like, is there an achievement for getting all of them, maybe? I don't know. There might be. Oh. Well, if there is something that happens... I guess don't tell me what it is, but tell me if it's worth spending another hour sitting here grinding them out right now. And think about it, because I'm going to come right back. I have to run to the bathroom. There's a Thieves' Den achievement for getting a certain amount, but it counts between save files. There are many things that are only worth doing if you're planning on playing the game a second time and should otherwise just be looked up on YouTube. Yeah, I probably will not be playing the game a second time, unfortunately. I don't have the time for that in my life, I don't think. Or the interest. I think if I started in a second playthrough, I'd get bored, like, immediately. It's still sad, though. Did you fight through the challenges in the Velvet Room? I did not, no. I didn't do that either. Do you want me to do that right now? I didn't do a single one of those, actually. Don't. Suki doesn't want me to. Maybe I should, like, make a save of this exact game state. Yeah. I think you're right, Panta. That might be what I should do. Yeah, let's do that. All this stuff is going away. Because we're just going to save and... And then continue the game. Boop, 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 boop. I think that's everything. If you want it to be a surprise, that's the best option. Otherwise, I can just tell you it's nothing game-changing. If it's not that big of a deal, you can just tell me. I'll probably still do all the stamps just for, like, completion's sake.
I should write something.
Okay, so save 10 is the one that we're not touching. Let's go.
What do you want to do?
Oh, interesting. I guess that makes sense. It's like the conclusion to his little arc thing.
But... Hey! Hey!
What?
Master!
Jeez.
There's still a second. You shouldn't have told me. That'd be funnier. But okay, it's gone.
Well...
That's true.
Oh! See you later.
I'll do that, Koopa. That's a good idea.
Let's do it.
I'll save here. And then load save 10 and save it in the bottom 3 slots. How you doing, Koopa? Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. I really do hope you feel better. Misery sweep. Yeah, I'm kind of in a funk today too, actually. A little bit.
Sheesh.
Hate-filled insanity. I can relate to that as well. Yeah. I don't like feeling bad, though. Okay. I do hope you feel better, Koopa.
Yes.
Suki said something about being a kitty cat, but I think the real kitty cat is Panta. Just like
The members seem to be doing well now.
miserable all the time because hungry, and then eating salmon, and then like, actually things are good. It's like a cat. So true. Panta's like a cat in many ways. Probably the most kitty person. Why? Because you want to be the most kitty person?
I do a phone consultation with them from time to time, and they're all very cheerful.
You could be a kitty if you want to too, Suki.
That goes for my fortune teller customers as well. I've been getting thanked a lot more lately, even by the people who get bad fortunes. Particularly when I tell them they can alter their fate. That's very true. All I used to say before was that they were going to face misfortune. I had a best friend in the town I used to live in. She was the first person I read a fortune for. When she started avoiding me, I read the fortune of our fate. It was a terrible result. But I prayed that it would somehow work out. However, that never happened. That's when I started to believe that fate couldn't be changed. No surprise though, right? Because I didn't take action on my part to try and change it. I haven't talked to her in years. Maybe I'll try contacting her sometime.
You should.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, could this be? Ah, the power of conviction is amazing. Her fate and mine are connected. I will no longer be swayed by names like monster or maiden. I am simply a fortune teller who provides advice to people with broken spirits, so that they will have conviction and face their future without getting pushed around by fate. That's the fate I've chosen for myself. Thank you. Now, it's your turn to speak. What would your conviction be as a phantom thief? Sorry, I used fortune telling to find out your true identity. I couldn't help but think that you had something to do with the chairman's confession. Then I discovered that you're the trickster who causes a sensation in the world. It was the same card as the figure who helped me take down the chairman. It finally struck home for me. I got you good, didn't I? But I don't care what your true identity is. As long as you're around, I can always be my true self. So, it's fine. Only, the fate of the Phantom Thieves is rather unclear. The Arcana is set in a tricky position. You can almost say it's facing both heaven and hell. This is the first time I've ever seen anything like it. You're right. You have the power to alter fate. Besides, I'll be by your side. As the fortune teller who changes fates, I will guide you so you can avoid misfortune.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of fortune, granting thee infinite power.
Allows you to clearly understand what other people are thinking.
All right. All right.
Huh. Oh, well, this would have been useful.
Still, what a strange sequence the cards were in when I read the fortune about your true identity. Several cards with strong personalities gathered around the trickster. It's quite improbable. It was almost as if it were trying to connect them together. You either have amazing charisma, or you're a trouble magnet.
Or both.
The verification tests are over, but don't forget about me, okay? Please, visit again sometime. Goodbye!
No, I will not visit you again. Goodbye forever.
Good morning.
Hey, it's Akechi. 2 days until the deadline. Our deal is going to be up soon as well. What will you do after that?
Sin.
I'm not obligated to tell you. That's not part of our deal. Never mind the future. Just focus on defeating Maruki for now. If we lose, a fate more humiliating than death will be waiting for us. As if Akechi hasn't thought through what he's going to do. If things are tough, then just forget about them. This is how things should be, right?
Sheesh. Yo. All right. You should be grateful. Come again.
Hey!
All right. Come on, man, you gotta aim. Wrong. You bastard!
No way!
Uh-uh.
No way!
Ooh, 3 times per infiltration. That's pretty good.
All right.
The end is nigh.
Bye!
Yep.
Six to 7 or 7 to 8? Let's do EY. I don't like Oya as much.
It's way too. It's getting colder out. What shall we do? Here we go.
Searching all facing twilight.
What do you think?
Without a clue. Without a song. Without grasping it.
No wonder it's so cold. Good. Actually... interesting. Yo. That's right. Good.
All right.
Later.
Last day.
Senpai? No.
I'm so nervous. Yeah, me too, Sumire. I'm fine if he does fucked up stuff to Joker, but he had better not lay a finger on Sumire. I'm gonna be so upset about that. This is the first time I invited a boy over to my house, so I'm kind of nervous. It's nice and tidy. Thank you. People always say a messy room means a messy heart, so... I asked you here today because I wanted to tell you my decision. This is where Kasumi and I promised each other we'd be the best in the world. Pretty much everything in here is the same as in Kasumi's bedroom. The colors are different, but not much else. That's how it always was. Kasumi kept saying we should get the same styles, the same clothes. She really loved you.
Yes.
Yes, so when I lost her, I just went into shock. I can talk about it now that I have some distance from it, but before I was too. Honestly, in the grand scheme of things, I'm grateful to Dr. Maruki. Grateful for... how do you mean? Well, he showed me it was possible to live my life the way Kasumi had lived hers. I ran away from who I really was, sure. But if I'd kept living as Sumire, I'd probably never have talked to you. I'd still be crying every day. Becoming Kasumi helped me come into your life. And because everything happened the way it did, I found ways to go back to becoming Sumire, one step at a time. I think I really needed that time I spent as my sister. That's why I'm grateful to Dr. Maruki. Yeah... I understand why that would be her perspective from where she is, but gratitude is not the emotion that I would be feeling in this situation towards Maruki.
But...
And that's why I have something to tell him too. Or rather, I want to show him that I found a way to face reality. If Dr. Maruki sees how far I've come, I'd like to think it might give him the strength to do the same. I'll be there to help you.
Yes.
I'll be the strongest Sumire Yoshizawa I can be. Sumire! She's so strong. You're so right, Panta. She's so strong.
This is...
Alright.
I'm weak emotionally today. The end of this game is going to make me cry. I can feel it coming. Thank you so much. If I hadn't met you, I'd never have found the strength to face myself. I hope we'll always be able to count on each other. That way I won't ever lose myself again. I promise.
Yes!
We can help each other reach new heights.
Thank you for bringing me here.
It's gotten so late. Thank you so much for coming over. I still think that it would have been better if her persona evolved at the halfway point when she took off the mask and like tried to resummon her persona. If her persona evolved there and then this happened at the end of her confidant, that would be better, I think. You could still have this little bit, but it wouldn't like... Katsu has pills, ooh. I don't actually know if I want this. Severe physical damage to one foe 2 times. I have severe physical damage to all foes, and I have colossal physical damage to one foe with high chance of critical. Sumire is being one tough lady, so very strong. You're so right. You're so right, Panta. I hate this persona, God. I hate this persona, God. I hate this persona. This one? She doesn't actually tear off a mask? That's interesting. I guess I'll get rid of this. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right, Katsu, actually. Yeah. You're so right. Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Ah, you're back.
Well, I know it's a bit early, but I think I'm going to close up shop for the day. We were so busy today, I ran out of all my ingredients. I don't even remember the last time that happened. Weird, huh?
Make sure you close up.
I want to eat it. I want to kick my enemy, the other Katsura, in his dick. Okay. I hope you're doing okay, Katsu. I feel like everybody's going insane today in chat. So am I, honestly. I'm losing my mind a little bit. Tomorrow's finally the day. We've already secured the route to the treasure. Ah! That's actually very funny. No problems there. All we have to do now is wait. Sweet, we're gonna rock this shit. Yes. Oh, Senpai, I wanted to ask you something. Has Dr. Maruki contacted you yet? Not yet. I see. I suppose waiting really is our only option. You're right. If anything comes up on my end, though, I'll get in touch with you all. See you tomorrow. Oh, there he is. Speak of the fucking devil.
This is Maruki, by the way. I'm actually rather close by. Would you mind lending me an ear? There's something important we need to talk about. And if you do intend to confront me, I believe there's something you have to give me first.
Alright.
Thank you. I'll be at the cafe shortly. See you later.
I caught all of that. Just as we suspected, he knew he'd have to get a calling card. I have no clue how this meeting is going to go down.
I want to set him on fire. I want to drop kick him down a flight of stairs.
Hey, just make sure you keep your guard up, okay?
Yeah. His hair is fluffy again, instead of being slicked back like that. Completely silent. Alright.
Hey!
Let's go.
Sorry for the last minute visit.
Fuck you, 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 fuck you.
How's Yoshizawa-san holding up?
Fuck you, 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 fuck you.
I've been concerned about a potential relapse, considering her difficulties with
fuck you, fuck
accepting
you,
this
fuck you,
reality.
fuck you, 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 fuck you. Smira is one tough lady.
You know, I would love for that to be the truth.
I hate him so much. I hate him so much. I hate him so much. I hate him so much.
But people can't maintain
I
their
hate him
strength
so
forever.
much. I hate him so much.
So,
Oh my
getting down
god.
to business. I wanted to confirm with you one last time. Is there no other way to come to an agreement besides fighting?
We can't accept this reality.
The reality I created may seem distorted from your point of view, but it's a reality where everyone is happy. If you just stay, you'll never have to suffer the pain of loss, or the pain from having people and things stolen away from you.
You are the most insane person to ever live. Like you have?
So, you saw what happened with Rumi. I'm not the one who suffered. She is. But she's still living a wonderful life right now. In this world you call a distorted reality.
But she still doesn't
I
remember
hate him
you,
so
right?
much.
And you're fine
I
with
hate him
that?
so much.
She may not be in my life anymore, but at least her own life is a happy one now.
I hate
I'm
him
not
so
just doing
much.
this for Rumi.
I'm hating him so
I want
much.
all of
I
them
hate
to
him so
live
much.
just as happily as she is.
I hate him so
But
much.
for Rumi's happiness to last,
I hate
I
him
have to
so
move on.
fucking much.
After all that's happened to her, to me, I just can't drag her into it.
Doc.
My stance will not change. Strange circumstances have led to my gaining this power. However, I now recognize it as being wholly inevitable.
I thought about... I did take a lot of time to think about it, Katsu. When the concept was first introduced, it was a lot more like... complicated. But as I thought about it, I hate Maruki more than any other palace ruler. He's so fucking evil. He's the worst guy ever. I hate him. I hate him. I might hate Maruki more than I hate any other character in fiction. Like, it's like not even close. He's so fucking...
This is something only I am capable of doing. I promise. Every person alive will be happy in the world I create. So, let me ask you the same. After really considering every option, do you have any doubts about your views?
No.
I suppose it's more accurate to ask, do you two gentlemen have any doubts?
I hate him so much.
You're here, aren't you, Akechi-kun?
Akechi.
You caught me.
Oh, it was just a hunch. This issue doesn't only affect you, Akechi-kun. This involves you, too.
What do these two have to do with...
The relationship you two share is very unusual. A detective and a phantom thief. Despite being enemies, your relationship isn't based on hatred or ill will. That's why I found it so tragic when I learned what happened.
I knew it. 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 This is... Okay, it's the thing I said. I predicted this. I predicted this. Akechi is back alive for Joker. This is what he has to do, and he has to, like, let go of Akechi in order to... Yeah.
You bastard!
So, my final enemy is a puppet version of myself.
Yep.
Say, didn't you regret how things ended with him? You two came to a deep understanding of one another. Yet you had no choice but to leave Akechi-kun to his fate. That's why I created a reality where you two could have a fresh start together.
I hate him so much. 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 Hate. 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 I want to read a quote from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1,000,000th of the hate that I feel for Maruki at this micro instant. Hate. 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 You're right about him taking a hostage.
That would mean the Akechi in the real world is...
Get what I'm saying? I genuinely didn't want to tell you like this. I didn't want to make it seem like I'm holding him hostage. But no matter what you may think, I just want you all to accept this reality and move on with your happy lives.
And that matters how, exactly? Don't tell me you think dangling my life before us is going to have any impact on our decision.
So you knew.
Well, I lacked conclusive evidence, but after I fought against you all, I had a gap in my memory that ended with meeting up with him again. There were also the cases of Wakaba Ishiki and President Okumura. Of course, I'd find all of that suspicious.
I see. I had a feeling the truth of the matter still wouldn't dissuade you, Akechi-kun. But how about you? You think dangling my life before us is going to affect our decision? That's what Akechi-kun said a moment ago.
But what about dangling his life in front of you? and threatening you that way. What do you think about that?
If that's how you see it at this point, I'm fine with it. But I'm still going to ask you, one last time, will you accept the reality I create for you? You were the guiding light to my research. You showed me the way so I could make my dream into reality. I have nothing but gratitude for you. Not a single ounce of ill will. That's why I wanted you, of all people, to understand. Perhaps I shouldn't ask you for an answer on the spot like that.
Fuck you, Maruki.
I'll be going now. Ah, that's right. I've heard you're calling. And about my question, let's do this. I'll be waiting in the palace tomorrow, just as I promised.
He really is. Joker's very cool.
If you still haven't changed your mind by then, we'll meet there. But if you don't show, I'll take that to mean you've accepted my reality. See you.
Fuck off.
What are you gonna do?
I'd like to speak with him.
Akechi. Gotcha. I'll leave the decision up to you. Let me know when you've reached an answer.
I will carve my own path for myself. I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days.
Are you sure?
Why wouldn't I be? Don't ask such stupid questions after all this time. All you have to do is stick to your guns and challenge Maruki. Or are you really so spineless that you'd fold over some bullshit trivial threat on my life?
Don't oversimplify this.
Oh, but it is simple. Do you think I'd be happy with this? Being shown mercy now, of all times.
I love Akechi too.
I don't want to be pitied. This isn't something I'm debating with you. Your indecisiveness on the matter is essentially a betrayal of my wishes.
I said the wrong thing. I should have said I won't fold.
I want to hear you say it aloud. What do you intend to do?
If we fight against Maruki and win, we'll return to the original reality. But Akechi...
I won't wait a moment longer. Answer me.
We're stopping Maruki.
All right. I'm relieved to hear it. I will never accept this form of reality. I'm done being manipulated.
I love Akechi so much. This is very gay, I agree, but... Akechi is...
Let's go back to our true reality.
He's so right. God, Akechi. Ooh. Ooh.
This is great. I feel so alive. I'll sow chaos as far as the eye can see.
The fusion of his two persona.
All right.
Fully coming to terms and accepting who he truly is.
What's a life worth in a reality that was cooked up just to satisfy someone else? I say none. We have to win this, no matter what.
There's no going back now.
All right. We're all here.
Okay, so even though... Okay. I like this as a conclusion to Akechi's arc so much better than the conclusion to the base game. He can still die, that's fine. But him choosing intentionally to reject this false reality and this false existence and recreate a real reality for everybody else, even if it doesn't include him, is such a, like, incredible development for him as a person. He's that moment that he had at the end of the base game where he was like, he finally made the decision to sacrifice himself to save them. This is like an echo of that, but played out on a much larger scale. And it's so much more emotionally effective because he has every opportunity to back out of that. Joker is even, like, unsure of what to do, but he is the most confident. He has this intense conviction that even if it means sacrificing this new existence that he has, it's best to delete this world. I love this so much. He's so good.
Maruki came by Leblanc last night.
I doubt Maruki is still interested in discussion. You realize there's no backing out now, right?
Ain't no way we're gonna run now. We're gonna confront Doc in his palace, show him what's up, and go back to our own reality, right?
Let's do this.
Right.
It appears we're all ready.
It's time to take back what belongs to us. Our own reality.
I also do think it's funny that it's very gay that when I was asking earlier, gosh, I wonder what Joker wishes for, the answer is basically nothing except for Akechi to be alive again. Alright, here we go. Ooh. Okay, Sumi cannot be in that outfit, I'm sorry. This song slaps.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
I'm ready. I'm very excited. I actually do want Yusuke.
Joker. Yes!
Oh, yeah!
Now then.
Here he is.
Thank you for coming. Looks like I have your answer.
We're sure of ourselves now.
That's good to hear. Now, let's begin. If you win, my heart will be changed. However, if I win, my reality becomes the true reality. I will overwrite all of existence with my own cognition. I'm not holding back anymore.
Ooh, his voice.
What the?
Just as you have your own beliefs, I too have no intention of changing my plans for reality. No matter what happens to me in the end, I will fix this torturous world. That is my own rebellion.
His apparel just...
And I believe you called forth your power like this.
He looks so stupid.
Persona.
What do you like?
No way! So Maruki really does have a persona.
I'd regret not pointing this out to you. You shouldn't mistake our powers as being equal.
His weapon is like a staff with a star at the end.
It's time,
Azathoth! Azathoth! That's so fucking awesome! That's such a cool name! That's the deep god that, like, dreams reality itself. Oh my fucking god, that's awesome!
Our final battle has come.
Holy shit.
Dr. Maruki.
I have to do this.
Incoming, guys! Get ready!
Alright.
Persona! All right. Weapon persona! Yeah!
Let's go.
Fucking Azathoth.
Persona!
The persona protected him? This persona's definitely trouble.
Oh, shit!
He also doesn't take off his mask, which is interesting.
Persona! By the myriad truths!
The mask is definitely a decision.
other self. Prepare yourself.
Persona! No holds barred!
Persona! All will be revealed! Persona!
You do it! Panther, ready to engage!
Let's go.
I'll use my persona! Go, Agnes! Use that
Here goes.
opportunity! The
Persona!
baton has powered you up!
By the myriad truths! Too slow.
Whoa! That was awesome! The opponent is strong. They're tough, but weak to nuclear. The opponent is strong. Don't strong. Weak to physical blows. We just need to use that.
Persona! All will be revealed!
Hey! Shut your mouth! We can hit their weaknesses. Pass the baton. Now who's boss? All right, onto the persona! Agnes! Like a job for you! Get him!
Persona! By the myriad truths!
This is my other self. Let's go. Here.
Persona! Take that!
Not bad. We've only
Just begun!
Azathoth.
So let's move on.
Huh? He's getting stronger? Be careful! What was that just now?
No magic attack skills. Okay.
There.
You got him, Fox! One enemy hit the ground!
Get the...
I'll try! Okay, Persona! Brought your power even higher! I'll use my persona!
He deserves to be set on fire.
Let's go.
You oppose us! Nice one, Queen! You hit their weak point! And Panther dodges with grace!
Takamaki-san, didn't you always want to protect your
Fuck
friend?
you, fuck you,
Abandon
fuck
such
you,
a pure
fuck you,
dream when it's
fuck
right
you,
in front of
fuck
you.
you.
We're both going to keep living our lives on our own strength!
Unable to baton pass. Okay.
Persona!
That's fine.
All will be revealed!
Get ready! Dance, Celestine!
This is my other self. Persona!
I lend it!
Exactly. Exactly. Absolutely. 100%.
Awaiting orders. Out of order!
Can we really do this?
Persona!
That's not right.
Come!
Not this.
Persona!
Come on, keep up! Thank you! Persona! I feel so powerful!
Wave my gold head.
I am thou. Wipe them out, Gorokichi!
Stop the swaying! You've almost won!
I'm at my limit.
Pass the baton and switch attackers!
Lend me a hand!
Looks like my turn! Persona! Go, Agnes!
Not bad. Okay.
Get him!
Persona! By the myriad truths!
Sweet.
Fox's health is really low. You have to be careful. Persona! Thank you.
Thank you.
That was a really good turn.
Saw that.
Whoa! That was awesome!
Kataga-kun, I know you don't really want your approval to be earned through force. You want a world guided by beauty, and I can give you such a world.
I have my friends by my side in this world. I don't need another world forced upon me.
No support skills. Okay,
Let's go.
that's fine.
All will be revealed!
If you pass the baton, you can hit the foe's weaknesses. Go get him! Not done yet. Persona! Agnes! You missed
Here goes.
opportunity. Get him!
Persona! This one.
Good thing we're prepared.
A reality where none shall suffer. Realize it. I will use all of our power.
What are they doing? Be careful. I'm sensing a ridiculous amount of energy from his persona. Joker, you all have to guard this.
Okay.
Nijima-san, everyone has the right to wish for a happy
Oh, that's true.
family. You don't need to keep holding back your desires.
I'll fulfill my desire for a happy family with my own power.
Okay, we all need to block.
Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up.
Let's go.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
by the myriad truths.
Panther's in bad shape. Watch out!
Yeah, no, he didn't. He did not
This
bring
is
back
my
the
other
principal.
self.
Persona!
All of the decisions for like what to do and who to bring back to life are completely arbitrary.
I appreciate it. Useless.
Whoa! That was awesome!
That won't fail. I can't fail.
Yeah, the music is awesome.
Let's go.
Get ready! Panther knocked one down.
This strategy seems to be working really well.
Not done yet.
This thing I'm doing.
The baton's powering you up. Go, Agnes!
Double baton pass to Joker and then Myriad Troops.
Persona! All will be revealed. That's a thought.
Finally, his persona can't act anymore. Now's your shot, Joker.
Come.
Kick the shit out of him! Yeah!
This isn't it. I think not.
Come on! It never lets me use that against actual enemies. It's so disappointing.
Take this!
Yeah.
As a thought.
Get fucked.
Did I fail?
Yes.
Is that?
It's Maruki's treasure.
What is it, though? A torch?
A torch is a light to guide people. It may symbolize his perception of himself as the guide for the entire world. We're here to change his heart, aren't we? Go on. Take it.
So, this is it.
Yep, fuck you, buddy.
This place is collapsing!
We'd better take our leave.
Rumi, I'm sorry. I couldn't.
Fuck you.
No, I can still.
Joker, look out!
Damn it! We gotta book it.
Guys, jump in!
Get fucked, moron. No, I can still. This means we're gonna have more stuff. That's not it, for sure.
Hang on!
That was close.
Dr. Maruki. This has gone too far past changing someone's heart. Is he even still alive?
I hope not.
Looks like that isn't a concern.
Sorry, but I won't admit defeat just yet.
Hit the button on your phone. Please stop.
I'm sorry. You know I can't do that. I've been chosen by the world itself.
Oh my god,
Granting
shut
this wish is
up.
my responsibility.
Die.
The hell?
Die.
He just...
Die. Come on. Just please fall over dead. I hate him so much.
Isn't that...
Ooh.
Oh.
You can't be serious!
Marky. He's done it. He evolved his persona.
Such strength of will. If it is for everyone's happiness, I don't care what happens to me.
Die.
Don't resist.
Kill yourself.
Accept it. With my power. No.
With mine and Adam Cadmon's together, our reality is nigh! Persona guides me.
I mean, again, that is a very cool looking persona.
I refuse to let it end like this. Adam Cadmon, guide us all to our ideal reality.
You're wrong!
Yeah. We'll decide our reality.
Yeah, we refuse to let it end any other way too.
Persona!
Yeah, my wish is for you to explode, exactly.
Let's go. By the myriad truths.
Not bad.
I won't lose.
Persona!
Got you.
This'll be fun. This is my other self. Here.
Persona! How's this?
Persona! All will be revealed. Persona!
That should do.
Let's go.
Persona!
Sure. I appreciate it. Adam Cadmon, lend me your strength.
Oh, fuck you.
Persona! By the myriad truths.
Not bad.
Fear my power. Harrower! This is my other self. Take this!
Persona! Let's go.
Nice timing. Much thanks. Persona, all will be revealed.
Not bad.
I'll break them.
Manifest! I am thou.
Persona! No holds barred!
Ouch.
Persona!
Not bad.
Fear my power. This is my other self.
Not bad.
Persona!
Marky's looking this way. Does that mean he's about to heal himself? I'll guard with Joker and attack with everyone else.
I'll break them.
Or I should have debilitated.
I am thou. Prepare yourself.
Persona! Feel my rage!
I still can't do it.
Yeah, fuck you.
And my reality is right before my eyes.
That was really easy.
I'm sorry. I said I didn't care what happened to me. But I guess I wasn't committed to my words.
Mm.
You too, huh?
Crow-senpai, what are you...
Can't you tell?
Try to shoot
You
him.
think the same thing, don't you? Of course you do.
He is.
After all.
No, you can't!
We hesitate right now. We die.
Up there!
He is. Akechi's awesome.
I'm all yours. Use me however you want. Now, show us the reality. The reality we wish for. I am thou, and...
This music. Ouch.
Oh no!
This power is the source and the destination. I will be the light that guides mankind.
But we are still not going to run.
We're going to beat you and go back to our own reality.
That's the spirit. Now let's finish this.
Persona! All will be revealed.
Sumire. He's not taking any damage.
What? It's not working at all!
I'll break them.
I want... He does have extremely powerful nips. I must already have... Oh, I bet it's Makoto. Makoto and Yusuke. I should still switch them out for someone.
I'm done with
Violet,
this.
advancing!
Let's go. Here. thanks.
Cannot fail. I must not fail you all. Come on.
I can't fail you, punching you directly in the face.
This doesn't stop. I'm gonna try to find a way to get us through this. Just hang in there for a few more seconds.
Let's go.
2.
No good.
Okay.
Persona!
Persona!
Just... I don't know. Just stand here, I guess. Heal.
Persona! Let's go. I'll return the favor.
Thank you.
The time to end such strife is at hand. Come on.
Joker should summon his big crazy persona again.
I got it. I found his weakness. Joker, the next time he attacks, that's your chance.
What?
His head is his weak spot. Though our attacks are ineffective in his normal state. But whenever he attacks, he drops his guard while concentrating all of his power. So if we can target his head as he strikes, we might have a shot.
Are they really gonna kill off Morgana again?
We've come this far. We ain't gonna give up.
Yeah!
Oh,
You
okay.
gotta do way better than this!
Don't underestimate our tenacity!
It's just another threat.
Yeah.
We'll overcome it like we always do. If I run now, I know I'll regret it. We'll decide for ourselves what we want our lives to be.
Yeah!
Been occupied.
Oracle, how does it look? Perfect. His head's defense level has dropped down to 0%.
Sue me.
Go for it. Finish this, Joker.
Sue me.
Checkmate.
Joker's so cool. You're so right, Panta. Yeah!
Why?
Oh yeah, you're right, Katsu. That's interesting. They're friends. It's Persona.
I gave up everything
Persona
else.
5.
I dedicated all that I have to this, but I still... Why?
You made one mistake, and that was being an evil motherfucker. Ultimately, if you not get in the box, the clearest expression of Maruki's nature is, I will crush you into the box. Yeah. You're denying reality.
You mean I'm running away from it all? You nailed it. It's true that I turned my back on the original reality.
But where's the harm in that? When it grows to be too much, too painful, every person deserves to escape that.
I'm killing him. I'm setting him on fire.
In all honesty, it's best for a person's growth when they tackle their own hardships.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's it. We can just leave now. He says that, so I think we're done.
But reality doesn't always make that so feasible.
Yeah. It's a struggle. That's how life works.
No matter how much you try, or work for so long, the smallest injustice can wipe it all out.
He needs to die.
Leave you with nothing. Don't you, of all people, understand that?
Even then, you keep going.
You know, there probably are plenty of people who'd ultimately benefit from your reality. But what about the people who want to take on the world themselves? How's it right to rob them of their opportunities?
I don't think what you're saying is wrong either, Dr. Maruki.
She's so strong to, like, be able to have a positive opinion of him. I would not. And if I was in her position, I would want to tear out his throat.
Some people want to run from their pain and cling to some other version of reality, like I used to. But the knowledge I gained through that pain and my desire to move on, those are even more precious to me, and I won't let anyone take them from me again.
Yoshizawa-san. So you truly don't want it, huh? Looks like I'm totally finished.
Good. Fuck you. Die.
The palace is collapsing!
Dr. Maruki, hurry! It's not safe there!
Dr. Maruki!
No! It's too late for him!
We're trapped as well.
Huh?
Is there any way?
Everyone, get over here! Hurry!
Mona-chan, what are you? This is no time to act tough.
Whoever said it was an act?
Mona-senpai, can you fly?
But I'm a car! There's no way I can... No. It's now or never. I have to fly! If you could do this, then say so, damn it! Well, I didn't know! Now I'm downright priceless to the Phantom Thieves.
Sorry to interrupt your little moment of triumph, but couldn't you have made yourself just a bit larger?
He's on the ground.
Hey, where'd Joker go?
Don't worry.
Oh, really? Come on! You motherfucker. What? Okay. You made me sleep next to Bryce Pappenbrook.
Sorry to cut your flight short like that. This place is done for, along with the entire reality I dreamed of.
Stop lecturing me. Die. True.
I have lost.
Then give up and leave me alone.
Even if I were to try that fight over, I'm sure I'd only lose again. So I know, this is going to sound pretty stupid. I've been holding this all in for so long, just hiding it from myself. So, please, help me kill every last one of my regrets. You're the only one I can ask to help me with this.
Very well.
The disappearance of my palace, of the entire metaverse, is drawing near. Seems like neither of us can summon our personas anymore.
We're just gonna kick the shit out of him.
Let's begin.
I gave up everything! Everything! So why? Why, Rumi?
This is like, there's a lot of different games that, or a lot of different stories that have this sort of like conclusion to them. They did this in Heaven's Feel. They did this in, what's it called?
A reality where no one suffers.
They did this in Pokemon the first movie. They did this in Nier Automata, I think. Die. He's such a wimpy baby. Push him off the bridge. Push him off the bridge. He's so sorry for himself.
I get it now. All thanks to you.
Punching me in the face a bunch of times. Boo! He should have died.
Come on.
Yeah, let go of him.
I said I'm done.
Let go of him.
Please. Let go of my hand.
I want the yes option. Okay. Sure. I won't let it end like this.
Your eyes are as bright and honest as ever. You keep your head up no matter what.
I don't like you.
I must have always been afraid. Afraid you and I wouldn't wish for the same reality. So bright.
Mark, you deserve to get killed off. It's good that he didn't, I guess.
Magnificent.
We have indeed witnessed your decision. Not only have you taken back mankind's future for itself, but you've also re-established our reason for existence.
Yeah, that was good.
While reality had been wholly distorted, your actions have guided it back towards what it ought to be.
Reality's been reverted?
That is correct. Time itself cannot be rewound, but every past event will revert to the event that should have occurred instead.
I love Joker too. What should have occurred instead?
I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
I will carve my own path for myself. I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days.
Everything will return to how it should be. Everything. There are no exceptions. Have your regrets begun?
There's no alternative.
It seems you are still resolute in this matter. Choosing such a path must not have been easy for you. For that, you have our utmost respect and gratitude.
Kataga Toonie.
Did you see him?
Where could Mona, Akechi-kun, and he be? We've literally looked everywhere.
This is our original reality, right?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. The one worry that I had was gonna be that they were gonna revert everything back, meaning that Joker goes to jail, but then he's not around to like help Sumire, so then Sumire is like bad in trouble again, which would be bad.
The meta-nav is gone. We don't even have a way to check anymore.
I'm willing to go to jail.
At any rate, there's no point in worrying about it here. We should work all of this out somewhere else. You're right. Now that I think about it, we've been out all night too. So let's go to LeBlanc. Huh? Sumire, let's go! Oh, right! I'm home.
You didn't tell me you'd be out all night. You should have at least gotten in touch with me about it.
I'm sorry, Sojiro.
We're the ones who kept her out so late. We should be apologizing for her.
And we're all back so early in the morning. We're awfully sorry.
Stop apologizing so much. Being worried isn't exactly on my list of favorite activities, but I assume you had a good reason for it, right?
Have you seen him at all lately?
Him? What are you bringing him up for?
You know what his deal is right now, Sojiro?
Well, yeah. He's been locked up since last year.
Locked up?
What's going on?
What are you guys talking about? Well, I was gonna ask you that, but now I'm getting a strange feeling that I've been seeing him until fairly recently. Anyways, why don't you all take a seat before I go over his situation?
So he's in juvenile detention.
Well, I need to stock up on a few supplies before I open up shop. Feel free to hang out here while I'm out.
Thank you.
So, this is our original reality, right? Or are we in another different one now?
You know, these unexpected changes could actually be the end results of our actions in our own reality. Remember how he was originally planning on turning himself into the police? Then Akechi-kun did it for him instead.
But that took place in Dr. Maruki's reality, which means he's currently...
So everything that would have happened if it weren't for Dr. Maruki, now it's actually happened?
You know, what y'all are saying is starting to make sense. But in that case, in the real reality, I mean, the reality we're in right now, what happened with Morgana and Akechi?
Don't say it. Just like with my mom. No Morganas. Did someone say my name?
This again?
Recycled gags suck! Why do you always have to get us all worried like that?
So true, Futaba.
How are you here? Looks like it really was just the metaverse me who disappeared. Eventually, I woke up in Shibuya. Getting all the way back here took some time.
Come on, don't scare us like that. Oh, but wait, does that mean Akechi's...
No.
What is it, Mona-chan? Well, about him.
He's dead.
No. I can't believe Akechi-san's really...
What the hell? So he was fighting that hard, knowing he was gonna disappear the whole time.
Ryuji only just put it together.
So he's incarcerated, and Akechi is... I thought I'd braced myself for the decision we made, but... this truly is a harsh reality.
We all decided to live our real lives and look to the future from here. But even so... I just can't accept Senpai being stuck behind bars. Why don't we try to help him somehow?
Yeah.
Nice. I'm impressed with the idea.
Yeah, we won't put up with this injustice.
But what can we do to actually help him get out of there?
I remember Sis telling me a while ago, in order to overturn a sentence, you need definitive evidence that proves the subject's innocence.
So what you're saying is, we just gotta find that evidence, right?
Then we're on the case.
There's no time for us to waste. We're going to show off what the Phantom Thieves are capable of. One last time.
That's right. Let's go.
We're gonna save our leader no matter what it takes.
Yeah.
Really? Now that we know the name, all we need is an address. You're right. We'll succeed if we all do it together. Sis has yet to say anything, but I believe she's looking into possible actions as well. As for me, I will look into every viable solution. Thanks. Make sure you give my regards to Shiho-san. Oh, could we try getting their help as well? I'm sure they would gladly cooperate. That would be a great help. I'll leave that to you.
Who is she talking to, I wonder?
We'll talk again tomorrow. Let's save him. No matter what.
I already told you, there was nothing wrong with his conduct. I was his guardian, so I should know best. I bet you're just trying to dig up some dirt. You probably want to pin a crime on him. But I'm not gonna let that happen. You hear me?
Yay!
I'll announce his name as the key figure in the completion of the medicine at the next conference. I've heard that Miwa-chan's progress is going well.
Indeed, that's true, but...
I'm certain that this will help prove his good character in the trials. Please, I want to increase his chances of being found innocent as much as possible.
I see. So that's why.
You'll cooperate too, right?
Oh, my
And so
friends.
we need to release an official opinion from this school to object his arrest to the police. You'll all agree with me, correct? What good are teachers if they don't believe in their students?
Please, I beg of you, please help me collect enough signatures.
Thank you, Mishima.
I want to help a friend who's innocent. He's a really good guy.
He's not talking to anyone in particular.
He always fights for the sake of others. He's my best friend!
So basically, the reason why we were able to come to our senses is because he saved us. and now he's in a crisis himself. I believe it's our turn to save him this time. But our words alone won't reach anyone. That's why I need Yokota-san and everyone's help.
I didn't finish all the confidants, so he's not gonna get out of jail.
Won't you please protest the police with me? Please!
Yes, it's thanks to that young man. I would still be trapped in that awful match fixing if not for his support.
Fumi.
And now, this honest gentleman is locked up in juvenile hall, despite being innocent. This time, I wish to be the one to come to his rescue. Please,
Sumire!
in juvenile detention at all. I swear I'll make up for the missed practice. Please, let me take just a short break. Coach?
No deal.
But
I've got a few connections up my own sleeve that'll probably be more useful than simply doing your own legwork. I'll also try calling around to check if any of my other trainees have some useful info. But if I do this for you, it means you're continuing practice as scheduled. Got it? I'm sure it's what he'd want for you too.
Thank you so much, Coach.
Sumire! Sumire! Meh.
You escaped the prison of the heart only to be imprisoned in reality. What a most ironic outcome. Your wish for others' happiness prevailed over your own. However, I feel as though all is finally well. In the end, you willingly chose the correct path. Most importantly, you never compromised your values for your own well-being. The final arcana you have acquired is the world. It is the power for an individual to stand on their own 2 feet, swayed by none. That power shall fuel the hope shared amongst your friends and yourself to strive towards a better future.
No, I missed the final boss? Oh, yeah. Yes. You did. Sorry.
With the world, you are no longer without a place to belong, and will never trudge a path alone again.
My own duties end here as well.
Yeah, it was first try.
You were truly a remarkable guest.
Hey.
Long time no see.
I do, yeah.
We met last on Christmas Eve, right? Never mind, it's nothing. I have 2 great pieces of news for you today. First, we finally managed to prosecute Masayoshi Shido. He'll likely be found guilty.
Yay!
I'm grateful for your cooperation with the trial. Your testimony proved to be very useful.
I'm glad to hear that.
To be frank, it seemed almost hopeless at one point. But thanks to the civil protests, some of the more indecisive prosecutors came to our side. It will likely be some more time until the hearing begins, but this is the first step to true change. The only charges right now are for breaking election laws, breaking funding control laws, and bribery. I knew that proving the metaverse's existence would be difficult, but I still find myself dissatisfied. Shido did admit to all of his crimes, though, including everything you know about. Now for the other piece of good news. As of today, you'll be free to go.
Really?
That's right.
Cool.
Shido's confession brought light to the truth of your case. We were able to prove your innocence in the original assault charge that led to your arrest. Your sentence will no doubt be rescinded. You're a free man. The others did everything they could for you. Bringing in the woman who was the victim in your case as a witness was the turning point. To think they'd be able to track down someone involved in a case from well over a year ago. And that wasn't all. An unbelievable amount of support has come in from various other places as well. Regardless, the righteous phantom thieves are gone. All that remains is for us adults to lead society in the right direction. Then again, I have to wonder if you believe what I say. Thank you. Still, I'm glad I was able to save you in court. I've never felt so happy in my entire life. I'm not quite sure how to put it, but saving your future meant more to me than my own career.
Yeah, they explained that.
I feel like you even taught me how to live. That's not true. By the way, there's something that's been on my mind. What did the treasure of my world turn out to be? And that's perfectly fine. This isn't an investigation after all. I suppose it doesn't matter now one way or the other. There is one more thing. I haven't even told Makoto about this, but I realized something after meeting all of you. My most prized treasure is the justice I use to protect those important to me. Makoto helped show me that as well. Once the Shido case is settled, I'm thinking of quitting my job and becoming a defense lawyer.
I have not collected every stamp in Mementos. I was going to, but going through the last section was taking a really long time, and people were getting impatient, so I stopped. I did get a save on the last time that I was in Mementos, and I could always go back and play from that point and guess the rest of the stamps. Would I be up for a new game plus? I don't know. I don't know about that. That'd be a very, very large time commitment. This game already took me like 100 hours to get through.
I wanted to reform the system, but I'll have to leave that to someone else.
I know that Jose is a secret boss. I had someone else say that in chat earlier.
Going forward, I want to enact justice not for myself, but for the sake of others. Well then, I need to go submit the paperwork for your release. Thank you again for everything you've done. See you later.
Yay, Joker. Oh.
Hey, you kept me waiting. Jeez. To be honest, I didn't really want to come, but Futaba just wouldn't stop bugging me. Anyway, you're a free man now, aren't you? It'd look bad on me if you did something again under my watch. All right, let's go home. It's cold, so get in quick.
Yay.
It's not moving at all.
Due to the railway incident this morning, widespread delays have impacted the various lines and...
Another accident, huh?
Huh?
Reminds me of that day back in April. Remember when we went to introduce you at the school?
Oh yeah.
It's almost been a whole year.
What am I up to after this? I was planning on playing AI Nirvana Initiative, which is the sequel to AI The Somnium Files, which is a game I played on stream a little bit ago. I played this and AI The Somnium Files, and they were both really good, and I'm kind of thinking that I'll watch all the bad endings. I'll pull them up on YouTube. But I was thinking both of those two games were really good, and I've been meaning to play a game that's bad, so I should go to that instead. Which I've heard is what that game is.
Thinking back, that was pretty awful to you. Throwing you in that storage room all by yourself. Then again, soon you're gonna be. Made some great friends here. You better thank them when we get back, alright?
What would that be? Punch Out Wii? I have heard of that.
Woohoo! Namaste!
Yay! It's all my friends!
You did it!
It has been a while.
Not bad. You look fine.
I'm glad you seem well.
I have heard of Punch Out Wii.
And the best for last, me. So we meet again. It's good to see you.
Tadaima.
All right, so let's grab a table.
I gotta head out and grab some groceries. I'm sure you guys have plenty to talk about.
Now we're only missing one last person.
I guess one issue with playing that is I would need to get a Wiimote from somewhere. Need to find one.
She texted me a little while ago that she's finished with practice and heading here. I'm guessing she'll be here any minute now. Sorry I'm late.
Sumire! Sumi!
Senpai! Welcome back.
Yay!
All right, that's everyone.
Yeah, I think half of the fun is trying to use the unusual controller.
Come on, Sumire. Take a seat.
Man, it went well, yeah?
I'm so glad we didn't give up.
I could also use a controller, but again, that's no fun.
This was certainly worth the effort.
We didn't know what to do once you were gone, but then we realized something. Even if we don't have the metaverse or any other special powers, we can still change reality.
If we didn't do that at the very least, we'd be betraying the entire reason we stood up to Maruki.
We'll oppose the injustices of this reality with our own strength. That's what we all agreed upon.
Ever since then, we've been doing just that. Busting our asses trying to get you out of the clink.
Not just us. Everyone who believed in you joined us.
Thanks to that, we've got our leader back.
Thank you.
What are you talking about? You're the one who took the hit for us.
They treated you fine, right? Actually, did you lose some weight?
It would be understandable. I've heard the food in prison is quite foul.
I romanced Haru. I felt like it was a good conclusion to the thing that she was going through with her, yeah. Too bad. Haru's sweep. Haru's the best romanceable option. Yeah, we did.
So, what did you eat?
Was it bugs? Fermented mackerel? Or maybe durian?
Ifumi's a good second place. Big ol' silver medal. I've always wanted to try durians.
You're missing the point.
I know they smell really bad, but I've heard that they're, like, tasty.
You're gonna get some good food soon enough, though. Boss is out getting stuff for our party right now. Come on, everyone's back together. It's time to celebrate.
I guess you really were hungry. Oh, and that wasn't you?
It's Yusuke.
Sorry about that.
Oh, it's Sumire.
Oh, it was Sumire.
Sojiro will be back soon. Just hang in there.
Oh, yeah. Sorry for not minding my business. But we heard from Boss. You're going back home next month?
No!
Can't you stay here? Sure, we proved you're not guilty, but people are still gonna label you there, aren't they? Ain't it just gonna be uncomfortable going back?
I want to stay here with all my friends.
What's the matter? We were all so excited a moment ago. How about this? If our leader is leaving, the Phantom Thieves are truly disbanding, correct? Today, we can celebrate his release and commemorate the day of our disbandment.
Yeah.
What kind of commemoration is that? I was serious when I said it.
It sounds like a good idea to me.
I guess you're right. We just gotta double our excitement for today.
Yeah.
About that, there's something I need to tell you guys. I've decided to go with him when he leaves. He's pretty special after all. Plus, we need someone there in case he turns back into a delinquent.
True. If the game let you romance the guys, they would all be like above the girls. Because they're written like people instead of like women. The person who wrote this game can't write women at all. They're like written as romance partners first and actual characters with a relationship second. I like On alright. She's fine. After the Kamoshida arc, I guess. She does have her moments for sure, but I guess I get what you're saying. She is also dating Shiho, that's true. That's the main reason why you can't date her.
Either way, I want you guys to add my farewell party to the one we're having tonight.
The funniest moment ever is in that confidant where you get the option to romance On. She hugs Shiho and they both say they love each other, and then Shiho walks off leaves the roof, and she's like, oh no, without Shiho here, I'm gonna be all alone. I'm not gonna have anybody who cares about me. And your two options are, you have us, you have the whole team, you have us as friends. And it's, you got me. Like 1 second after she was like, I love you, Shiho, and hugged her. It's like, but me though, I'm here, hello.
I don't know. Is that important?
Ryujan? I'm not familiar with that. I don't know a lot of the ship names. Ryuji and On. Oh, I just spelled it out for myself. I don't know. I like them more as like platonic, funny buddies that hang out and kind of like hold each other in headlocks and give each other noogies.
You're not leaving for another month, right?
It is far too early for a farewell party.
That'll just muddy the purpose of this celebration.
Oh, how dare you! Sumire, at least you're on my side, right?
Yusuke could romance him. That's a fair option.
Me?
Yeah.
Then, what say we call this a second round welcoming party?
That's the ticket, my re-welcoming party. Nobody can complain about that. So, for the food at my party, I demand sushi! Sushi!
Man, you guys are loud. I could hear you from outside.
Futaba is a tiny little baby. Dating Futaba is so weird. It's the worst option in the game. The only one that like comes close is Kawakami. Sumitaba's pretty good.
Chief, they're so mean!
Noisy as always.
Hey, I'm not some normal cat!
I can't understand what you're saying to me, you know. Here.
No, I would much rather have sushi than something like... This is delicious!
Morgana's so funny.
What an assertive little guy. I wonder where he got that from.
That's just part and parcel of who I am. The one, the only Morgana.
We love you, Morgana.
Stop trying to talk so
Cringe-ass
big. I'm
cat.
just a cat now.
Shut up! I don't need to hear that from some dumb ape.
I disagree. I feel like their relationship is based on mutual like trust. He's getting her to come out of her shell as and like develop into a person, and her being able to form a relationship with another person that's not Joker Kechi, Ryuji Yusuke, Sumire Futaba, Haru Makoto, and then Anha Shio and Morgana gets drop kicked into the sun. Yeah. No, I don't think so. I think if... It's not that they have a familial relationship. It's the, like, age difference, maturity difference, and I guess also the familial relationship, I think. He gets Shido.
What was that?
It's things like that. You get angry so fast. Oh, and you're vulgar.
You little... Why don't you go disappear again?
Shut up! We're supposed to be celebrating, not fighting.
They're at it again.
Yoshi something. Yorinosuke.
You guys never change, do you?
Torinosuke. That's what it is. Yoshida.
Seriously, that weirdo Inari.
Who are you calling a weirdo?
Don't worry. Being weird is just a sign of your individuality.
You don't need to defend him about that.
No good Tora, that's right.
Well, anyways, we're all here now. Let's kick this party off!
Very well.
Sojiro, I want sushi!
Yay, my friends! The Blorbos. Delicious food, fluffy sheets. I guess home is what you make of it, even in this abandoned building of all places. Hey, take care of me like this back home too, okay?
But seriously.
So, I wanted to ask you something. Remember the tail end of Maruki's palace when I was actually flying? That wasn't a dream, right? It sure wasn't.
Nice.
Yeah, I thought so. But I still can't figure out how that was possible in the first place. So this is just a theory, but don't you still have that star Yosei gave you? Jose?
Oh!
Hey, it's... The star's lost its luster. This was shining the last time you looked at it, right? So it really was the effect of the star. Interesting. Oh, well, of course it was, now that I think about it. There's no way that the idea of a cat converting into a helicopter could suddenly become a common cognition. Well, we're through with the metaverse, and it only happened in the most extreme of emergencies. So I have a feeling that that won't be happening again anytime soon. Hey, do you think we could meet tomorrow evening? If it's alright with you, we have much to talk about. Don't respond. Perfect, I'll see you tomorrow then.
Come on, let's go to bed. You're working at the shop from tomorrow onward, right?
Oh, right. Today's Valentine's Day. No wonder there were so many guys bringing girls in here. Don't
I
you have
missed
anything
it.
exciting happening? I mean, you've been here nearly a whole year. You know, when I was young. Ooh, boy.
I've got a little... cute little logo thing. Haru.
Good evening. The cafe is still...
Oh, you should have just told me. Here, I'll leave the store to you. Enjoy yourselves.
wanted some time alone with you.
Even Yusuke is a girl, really?
I suppose I don't need to ask for an apology then. When I realized you were gone, I was honestly terrified. I was so scared I'd lost you forever. It's okay.
When was this? I don't remember this.
At any rate, here, chocolate made from scratch.
Thanks.
You're very welcome.
Haru's chocolate.
I know it's a bit late to ask,
Aww.
but we're back now, right? In our proper reality.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I should have mentioned, I've received an unofficial offer from Akumura Foods. Ah, but I haven't given up on my dream of a humble cafe. I think I ought to work as an ordinary employee first. That should help me learn some vital lessons.
Everyone except for Haru. I'll be cheering you on.
Thank you. May I sit next to you?
Yeah. Yay.
Apologies if I'm being too forward. This is just so calming. You're returning home next month, yes?
Are you mad?
More sad than mad. But I can't stop you.
Stay!
We've agreed to
Joker!
work through this. Now we'll just have to do our best. I've been thinking, when I joined the Phantom Thieves, I wanted to be someone who helps those in need. I imagined myself as my childhood heroines, champions of justice. But I found something more than that. Now I've got someone in my heart. I'll do whatever it takes to make them happy. And it's not about justice or any high ideals. It's about what I want.
Oh. Who?
Who indeed?
No. They're so cute. It's do the Phantom Thieves really exist? That's what it is.
Perfect timing. You've got a guest.
Hey,
Sorry to bother you this early in the morning.
this game just keeps going. I want it to end so I can go get some food. I'm hungry.
I was wondering if you'd like this. There's no obligation, of course.
And then I can come back and... Size Giri Chaco.
You've helped me through a lot. I wanted to express my appreciation. Sorry for how this is coming off. I didn't mean for it to seem like I'm just dumping my leftovers on you.
Not at all. Thank you.
I'm the one who should be thanking you.
No, she's not. I don't think so. I've heard people actually complain about the fact that she's not romanceable because she was like a... I heard that in the animation, she like ends up with Joker or something. I don't know.
So, thank you.
Well, look at this hotshot. Lucky guy having a gorgeous lady drop by this early just to give you treats.
I hope you don't mind that I stopped by today. No doubt you already got some from someone special.
Yep.
I should really be going anyway. Sorry to impose. And this is hardly the end of my debt, of course. Chocolate isn't going to cover all you've done for me. See you around.
Morning! We usually don't run into each other here, huh? Oh, yeah. This is for you. I was going to give it to you at school, but as long as we're both here, have some chocolate. You know, for Valentine's Day.
As friends?
As friends. Close friends. I'll be counting on you.
Very close friends. every single female that I know in my entire life is depositing chocolate into my hands.
Great timing. I was just headed to your classroom. Here, take this.
An, Makoto, Futaba, Haru, Hifumi, reporter, fortune teller, doctor, Sumire. It's the teacher. Kawakami. You can take Kawakami.
It's chocolate. Think of it as a token of appreciation for all you do for us.
Thanks.
Don't worry about it. It doesn't have to be a big deal. See you again soon, okay? Oh, Senpai!
Sumi!
Sorry, I didn't mean to ambush you like this.
I can relate to that. I'm terrible with names.
But this is yours, if you want it.
Sumi! Sumi!
It's chocolate. A token of my appreciation and respect. Well, when I put it like that, it sounds a bit too intense.
Thanks.
Oh, please, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal at all. I just wanted to show you I really appreciate you putting up with me, and I hope that doesn't change.
I don't put up with you. I like spending time with you. Sumi. Sumi-be.
Oh, I'm glad I got to see you.
She was standing outside my school all day long.
I'm relieved you're safe. On that note, I have a small gift for the occasion.
How are any of...
Accept it.
I can't... This is the end of the game. They're giving me chocolate that I can't use. This is it. I'm done.
Apparently these days, people give chocolate to friends, even when it's purely platonic. Seems like a fine opportunity to
so.
celebrate your return and express my gratitude.
Thanks.
I hope Shogi brings us even closer together.
Hello there. I knew you'd be here. Oh, I don't mean I've been watching you. I just read your fortune. Now that that's cleared up, please take this.
You keep items, money, memento stamps, armor, the persona registry, and more. Items, money, memento stamps, armor, the persona registry. Okay. But you don't keep your actual persona, right?
It's to celebrate your freedom. And to say thanks for everything you do.
Thanks.
If you ever need my power again, all you have to do is ask. I'll always be happy to help you.
If I do ever replay this game on New Game Plus, though, I will definitely do
Welcome
it.
back. I wasn't sure I'd even see you, but I guess this is good timing. Here, take this.
Izunagi no Okami Pikaro the whole way, because I don't care. And I'd probably skip a lot of the
Figured you
cutscenes.
deserved a little appreciation. Who knows? Don't get your hopes up. Sounds like you've been through a lot. It's kind of a relief to see you're the same as ever. Remember, I'm pretty close by if you ever come down with something. Call whenever you need to. See you later then.
I know it's sudden, but could you watch the store?
Now will you give me chocolate, Sojiro? You'll get special items the day before you go from everyone you finished maxing the confidants. When you bring a confidant a New Game Plus, you get a bunch of perks you usually unlock. Oh, interesting.
I gotta head out for a bit. Think you can keep an eye on things?
Oh, were you working? Sorry to distract you. I thought I'd stop by on the way home from work, partly so I could give you this. You've done so much for me, after all. I wanted to say thanks.
Thanks.
Oh, and I didn't get to say it at work, but welcome back. I'm glad you're safe. Oh, right. I whipped up a little study guide for the classwork you missed. It should cover most of the important stuff.
Also social stats, okay. If you do a New Game Plus run, do play it on hard. It's quite the challenge if you don't, you know, evaporate everything with Izunagi. No reason to keep trying. True.
If you're still having trouble with any of it, you can always ask me, okay? I'm your teacher. That's my job. Anyway, I'll see you at school.
Oh, perfect timing. You got a sec? Cool. I just wanted to give you something. Don't worry, not gonna make it weird. Just if Sojiro saw, he'd get ideas and start freaking out. So, here you go.
Choco. True.
A chocolatey gift for my friend and squad mate. If you want to pay me back, I'll take a year's supply of instant noodles.
That's a lot.
What? You thought I was serious? Relax. It's just a gift from me to you.
What? You thought I was serious?
Cause you're my key item, right? And you always will be.
Hey, Futaba. Hey, learning self-care. And then 2 weeks happened and nothing mattered. Hey, everyone free after school tomorrow? I should be available. Why? There's something I want to talk about. Thinking we could all meet up at one. Sure. And come on, I'm hungry.
You sure you want me hanging around? I can step out for a bit if you like.
No, I'd prefer you stick around. Everyone I owe something to has got to hear this. I'm thinking about moving away.
No.
Moving?
It's just a hell of a lot's happened this past year, you know? It's got me thinking about the future and how I still want to get back on the track team.
God, it never ends. You meet Marky on Friday the 13th. That's cool.
That's why I want to move closer to a physical rehab facility. Get my knee fixed up while going to school. At the earliest, all this is going to kick off starting next month.
I see. That is quite sudden. On?
Actually, I've got some news too. I'm in the middle of looking into studying abroad. Just short term.
No, I'm enjoying it. I'm just really, really, really hungry. So I kind of wanted the game to end so I can go get food.
I've been wondering what would be.
I'm enjoying all the
smartest
actual
move for my
content.
career, so
You're moving too.
Both Haru and I are looking for places to live on our own, starting next month.
Get something to eat? Okay. I'll take a break then. Something small. And then that'll be good because when the game ends, I can come back and I'll like, you know, I'll finish the game and then I'll also watch the other endings. And watch the other endings and read Panta's dog thing, and maybe I'll do a character tier list like I did after AI the Somnium Files. That could be fun. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. I gotta get some food. Ultimate challenge, what's that? Okay. Alright, see you guys in a bit. I'll be back. Maybe I'll turn on some music. Okay. Can you hear the music? Can I hear the music? Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. See you guys. Okay, I'm back. Oh wait, no, I forgot a spoon. I'm gonna eat on stream. I just have like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Okay, hello. Hope people are back. Happy to hear it.
In fact, our moves will probably occur around the same time as Ryuji's.
I plan to keep learning about the business while also attending college. And that's why Mako-chan and I were talking about how we won't be able to get together like we used to.
Are you gonna tell them too?
So... I passed the entrance exam. I'm gonna be a high schooler starting in April.
Yay, Futaba!
First high school, then college, then I can finally research cognitive science for real.
Even you, Futaba? No, I apologize. I should be wishing you all the best of luck.
Nah, you do have a point. We are going our separate ways.
Yep, hello. I just grabbed my food and I'm eating it on stream. It's just like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Oh, you mean the bonds we all have? That's a great point.
It seems you're all taking great strides forward. I, however, will not be going anywhere until I've completed my current painting. No matter how many years it takes, I will express this feeling that's grown within me since we first banded together.
Is there a way to transfer save data? I assume so. The save has to be like a file in the game's code somewhere. So if you... if someone sent that file and you put it in your game, you probably could load it up.
That's still some kind of stride though, ain't it?
No matter what we may go through, or how many times we may stumble, we'll follow the path we believe in.
It probably isn't straightforward, though.
That's what the Phantom Thieves are all about. Stop trying to be such a cool cat.
Maybe.
I am not a cat! Yeah, I guess I am.
There's still no way I'm accepting Doc's reality, but if it weren't for going through that, I don't know if I would have felt this way now. It's like following through with what I want to do in life. I guess I learned how to really believe in my future.
In that case, wouldn't you say Sumire learned the same thing? I mean, she is at training camp right now.
Indeed. While her viewpoint may differ from the Phantom Thieves' beliefs, there's still much we can learn from her.
Oh, that reminds me. Sumire left something with me. She told me she forgot to give us this the other day. Is that a newspaper clipping? Guess it was lying on the ground when we got out of Dr. Maruki's palace.
This article!
It's the case about Dr. Maruki's loved one. The one whose family was murdered.
I'd be willing to bet this is Doc's treasure.
So her case was the origin of Maruki's distortion.
Would you hold on to this?
We've all got to keep living with our eyes focused on our dreams. Otherwise, Dr. Maruki's gonna give us all kinds of shit.
You're absolutely right.
Well, I'm very impressed. You've all become quite mature. So let me throw you a little celebration in honor of the next chapters of your lives. Order whatever you'd like, on me.
Thank you.
Oh yeah! It's all you can eat and drink, people!
Boss, thank you for the generosity.
That wasn't what I said. Could you at least go easy on me?
Everyone eat
Whatever you guys want.
Woohoo!
We're great, Chief. Aren't we lucky?
Sushi!
Very cute. That's such a sad line. Sui!
Oh yeah. You ready for tomorrow?
How does Strikers make sense? Because they're all still together in Strikers, right?
Oh, White Day. That's tomorrow, right?
Summer vacation. Okay, that makes sense.
You got some chocolates on Valentine's Day, didn't you? And White Day's when you return the favor. The men do the gifting. What's your plan? You've at least got some kind of present ready, right?
I forgot.
Get it together, kid. Sometimes I don't know if you're fearless or just plain careless. Fine. Listen up, and I'll give you the recipe for the ultimate date.
Whoa. The Chief has an ultimate date plan? I better listen in too, just in case.
First off, you're gonna need a gift. This won't work without one. Can't go wrong with flowers. Just make sure you buy them before the date. You gotta present them near the end. Surprise her. So you can't let her see you buying them on the date. Got it?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Huh. Gotta give them flowers, huh? I gotta take notes.
Next, think about where you're taking her. You're gonna want somewhere with the right atmosphere, but it's gotta be peaceful. Oh, how about that new aquarium exhibit in Shinagawa? Just saw a commercial for it. Might be a good spot, right?
The aquarium's a good place for a date. I see.
Now, once the date part's over, you gotta take her out to dinner. Somewhere nice, too. But it's kinda last minute to make reservations. All the fancy places get booked pretty fast around White Day.
Okay, right. Too late to make any reservations. Oh, wait! What?
Damn it. I don't usually do this, but I know a place. Can't guarantee anything. I bet they're full up too. but you might get an edge if you mention my name.
Wow, amazing! Chief has connections!
So once you're at dinner, you get to talking, enjoying yourselves. That's when you give it to her.
The bill.
Whoa, are you sure about that?
There's something you gotta give her, and it sure as hell isn't the bill. The flowers. Remember? We covered this before. You need that surprise gift. That ought to do it. Just follow the plan and you're safe.
Wow, this plan is foolproof. Leave it to the chief.
Well, I taught you my secrets. The rest is on you.
That's the only
Do your
thing I
part
want
and
in
make
Persona
those
6.
reservations.
I think I mentioned this on an earlier stream, but my only hope for a hypothetical Persona 6 is you can choose your character's gender and pronouns at the beginning of the game, and that every single one of the romanceable characters are romanceable by either gender. So, same gay relationships, please.
Good luck. On that note, I'm going home. Now it's up to you.
You should start prepping right away.
They gotta milk Persona 5 for as long as they possibly can. Persona 6 will only happen once people stop caring, or like the interest dries up. And releasing it on other platforms like Steam was that like next bit. And then maybe there's gonna be an Akechi game that was like rumored. I don't know if that's been announced though. And then maybe in 10 years from now we'll get a Persona 6.
Don't waste the chief's advice, alright? Let's see. The reservation comes first.
Akechi game isn't
You
happening.
remember that restaurant Chief told you about?
That's sad. Did it get like
Thank you for
deconfirmed?
calling, sir. Were you looking to make a reservation? I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid we're fully booked for tomorrow.
White Day is crazy, huh? But don't worry. All you have to do is mention the chief.
You're a friend of Mr. Sakura's?
Okay.
My apologies, sir. If you could just hold for one moment. Thank you for your patience. You wanted a dinner course for 2 on the 14th.
Oh, okay.
We will have a table ready for you.
Dang, the chief has serious clout.
Could I ask your name and contact information?
Okay, your dinner plans are locked in. Now you just gotta get the flowers, and then it's off to the aquarium and dinner.
That would be very funny if that was what happened.
It's gonna be busy tomorrow, so we'd better get rest while we can. Today's the day. Let's go get those flowers. Think there was a florist in that underground passage in Shibuya.
Oh, what brings you here today? I see. Okay, leave it to me. That should do it. I tried to keep it as simple as possible. Okay, that comes out to...
Hold on. Let me cover this one. You've been taking care of me yourself, so...
Morgana has money.
I need to express appreciation for you, too.
Good luck! I'm rooting for you!
Morgana has a little wallet that he carries around with him.
Okay, now
What?
you're all ready for the date. You know who you plan on inviting, right? Don't worry, I'm a gentleman who knows his manners. I won't be tagging along. All right, good luck out there. Shinagawa? Sure. So, it's a date then. I'd be happy to. Okay, let me go get ready. I'll meet...
Oh, whoops.
So, okay, let me go get ready. I'll meet you there? We have a large fish tank at work too, but there's a different sort of beauty to all this.
Akechi is the protagonist. Is that a kind of, like, pasta? Protagoni.
I've seen a few aquarium dates in romance movies. It always seemed like such a lovely outing.
I'd be surprised if they had an Akechi game with, like, romance options. That would feel too weird. Like, in this universe as it's been introduced, everybody seems to behave deterministically other than Joker. Joker is the only one that's like a character, a player insert, and can act differently.
At the time, a normal relationship seemed beyond my means. I'd given up on ever experiencing it myself.
Akechi being able to choose different characters would be weird. He's like, more so than most other characters, he's like a very self-possessed person. He very much like has an internal drive and like sense of self and stuff. I doubt that he would like consider dating a number of different people like Joker is. The way that I think about it, when you play a game, the options that you're being given are things that occur to the character to do. So Joker is like, it occurred to Joker to romance all these different characters, and so you're giving you've been given the option to choose which one to romance. But I feel like Akechi wouldn't be indecisive. He would either True. He would either decide to date someone, and if he did, then there would be no input from the player. He would just decide to do it, and you'd be dragged along for the ride. Or he would decide not to, and then you don't get a say. He would just not date that character, and you would not get an option. It would feel like a weird, out-of-character thing for him to like, not be sure what to do about that.
But I suppose this means you've made another of my dreams come true. Was all this an attempt to return my affections from Valentine's Day?
Of course.
I wasn't really expecting anything in return, but I'm happy you did all this. Thank you. I suppose we've seen everything by now. Well, we do have some time left. Shall we get something to eat before we go home?
I already have a reservation set.
What? Oh, thank you. In that case, lead the way. What a lovely restaurant.
You like it here?
I do. I've never had the joy of dining in such a place with someone I love.
No.
That must explain my nerves at the moment.
Oh.
Thank you so much for today.
Oh no! It's Drew, my roommate. Telling me to wipe the crumbs off the table after I make sandwiches.
Somehow you seemed even more debonair than usual when we were
Cool. I will do my best. I apologize, Drew.
Indeed. Oh, excuse me for a moment. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us on this special day. We wish you all an unforgettable evening, with one last finishing touch from us.
That thing I was saying about... I'm gonna let the scene play out, sorry.
Hmm? What could this be? It's beautiful.
Whoa. This is for you.
What? Oh, thank you.
It's the 3D model from Morgana and On's Showtime. It's for you.
I don't know what to say. I certainly didn't expect flowers.
I disagree. I played on hard difficulty all the way through. And the only, like, fight that I really had serious problems with was Okumura. I had to lower that down to easy there. Yeah, Kamoshida's pretty rough. It's like it has a reverse difficulty curve, kind of.
I promise I'll take good care of them.
Thanks. I really do appreciate you, Haru.
Yes, I can certainly feel that. I'm thankful to have you, too. I take it you put quite a bit of preparation into this. Then again, perhaps I should have expected this. You always go to such lengths to make other people happy. I can only aspire to do that myself.
I was considering cranking it up to Merciless during the Okumura fight for the, like, extra weak damage. But, eh. What? Oh.
Thank you. It's quite a feeling. To love and admire someone all at once. I hope we can spend even more time together like this. In fact, once we're done here, would you like to take a walk in the city? I don't want this night to end just yet.
Oh, Haru. Haru. This is really funny. A lot of my commentary playing this game is just going, oh, or ah, or saying a character's name over and over. I'm like, Haru, Futaba, Subi. Just that constantly forever. I need to change up my commentary more. I need to be more clever.
Hey, you're finally taking off tomorrow.
Sojiro said you don't have to help out here today.
Go and see your friends before you leave. Off you go, then.
Try not to cry.
Good news! Kana-chan passed her high school entrance exam. She sent me a message this morning.
No.
I told her I was getting into high school too, and she says we can make our student debuts together.
So, you know that promise in the book? The one about going to school? This means, like, I did it, right?
Of course.
Yes! Mission complete! Well, mission started, anyway. I still have to actually graduate. Honestly, though, the idea of not having Sojiro or everyone else around is the scariest part. But I know I can't stay in my room forever. And that's way more important. I feel like I've been getting more curious every day. I want to see and learn so much stuff. So, I want you to have this. It's proof I'm moving on. As I only changed this much thanks to the notebook. And you, of course. If you ever feel lonely, just look at this notebook and remember that I've got your back. Okay?
Ah! Ah!
Something.
These are my 3 saves of the time before Memento, so I'll save over one of them. Ah! Can I go up and look at my room one last time?
Hey!
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's go.
saying goodbye to me. Oh, cut it out. You're gonna see me tomorrow. Just remember to pack once you get back, you hear? I don't want you forgetting anything important here.
You should give Sochi my probation diary. Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. The diary of the Phantom Thieves leader, huh? Probably gonna be worth a lot someday. Thanks, though. I'll keep it safe. Well, we've all been through a lot, but it seems like everything's changed for the better. Try to behave yourself back home, would you? Not like you ever listened to me anyway. Here, I want you to have these. I've got them memorized already. With that stuff, you can make the same... Well, no, that'd be a waste. Put your own spin on the flavor. Develop it.
Yay! I like this game.
Come on, you should get going. Still got things to do, right?
Video game.
Hey, hey! Hey, hey!
Video game.
Whoa. Hey!
Woo! It's the pompous customer. I've cast away my life as a film critic and discovered how I can truly shine for humanity. Sadly, you won't be able to talk to me like this for much longer. Soon I shall embark on a journey. Where to? Where am I headed? To infinite possibilities. I shall roam the nation, visiting restaurants and using my refined palate to write online reviews. Naturally, the restaurants will have some say as my reviews evolve into paid dramatic advertising. Someday I'll even come back and review this place. I'll do it for cheap too, since I owe boss. Okay.
I should write something.
He still has his notebook. He made an exact copy of it this whole time.
Nice. Nice.
This is where we did all our laundry, huh? Time sure flies.
Oh.
This bathhouse was a nice place.
Oh.
Hey.
You look like you're doing well. I decided to stop by after work. I used to come by this area on occasion. I was always a fan of LeBlanc's coffee. It's tomorrow, right? The day you go home?
You did your research.
We're talking about the mastermind behind the world-renowned Phantom Thieves. Give me some credit. On the record, you've been cleared of all the crimes you were accused of. Unfortunately, the stigmas that came with them are a little harder to simply wipe away. You might find that even now, sometimes it'll feel like the whole world's against you. So, just in case, take this. Whenever you need help, I'll be on your side. Remember that. I'll be doing my part to bring some real justice to our legal system. Can't rely on the Phantom Thieves forever.
Hey, hey! 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 Hey, hey! What's up?
I'm getting all emotional. I like it when games do stuff like this. It reminds me of the thing in Undertale
Nice.
at the end.
Nice.
Oh, hey. You're going home tomorrow, right? Then let me give you an update. So, about Miwa-chan. Her symptoms started fading pretty soon after administering the new medicine.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, I'm relieved too. And it's all thanks to you. Thank you for supporting me through it all. Same goes for the situation with Oyamada. You did everything you could to help me with it. I don't know where all that devotion comes from. Maybe I should take a cue from you. Here, I want you to have this. You saved Miwa-chan. It's only fair that you get to meet her someday. Let's see. Once Miwa-chan's all better, maybe the both of us could take a trip to visit you. Keep your health in check. I want you there to welcome us with a smile, okay?
The dog. The dog is dead. Yusuke!
Ah, that's right. You'll be departing tomorrow. It's sad to see this as a season of farewells, but I didn't expect we'd all go our separate ways. That's putting it mildly. This time last year, I'd never have imagined I'd meet you all, leave my home, or become a phantom thief. Do you remember the painting I submitted to that competition? Desire and Hope it was. Well, I would like to bestow it upon you as a parting gift.
Oh.
As of now, my canvas is still blank. It's not for lack of inspiration. There's so much I want to express, I can barely contain my passion. But my heart has not led me astray yet. I'll paint as it guides me.
Someone should do an art of a piece of fan art of the of Joker's room back home with like all of these things that people have given him, like put up around the room.
Even should I scar my work with doubt, hesitation, chaos, certainly that's a beauty all its own.
Him and Morgana sitting there.
Your life is no worse for its own scars. Your truest beauty lies in them. And I hope you tell me their stories someday.
Well...
I like that outfit for Yusuke, actually.
Hey! Hey! Oh?
Yusuke can pull off any outfit. Even that like insane scarf that he was wearing looked good on him somehow. That's true. That's true. His third semester coat was, he had the drip.
Hey, hey! Hey, hey! Hey, hey! Man!
Morgana's getting really impatient with me. I want to say bye to all of these random shopkeepers that I never talk to.
Hey! Hey, hey!
It's hot in the bag.
Can I talk?
Um,
Oh, did you come here for souvenirs? This place has everything. I'm busy getting ready for my study abroad, too. Gotta research schools, places to live, but we're all splitting off to do our own thing, huh? Honestly, it's not really hitting me yet.
We'll see each other again in Persona 5 Strikers.
Yeah, totally. It's not like we're all leaving forever. I mean, we still have the group chat. I'll still be messaging you all, and you gotta respond. By the way, a little girl stopped me the other day in Shibuya. She said she saw me in magazines, and that she wants to be just like me when she grows up. It felt incredible.
The neutral ending? What's that? Is that the one where you accept Maruki? Oh, just like without Maruki's Palace, like in the base game?
Oh, right. Vague did a special piece on me in this month's issue. I said it all in the interview, but I'm gonna work hard. One day, I'll be modeling across the world. I've gotta reach people. I want to give someone hope, like you did for me.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for all you've done. The days I spent with you were some of the brightest in my life. Once I'm a star, I'm gonna shine even brighter, though. So you watch out for me.
Come on.
Let's go. Hey, hey. Hey.
You don't need high heels.
Let's go.
He's so impatient. Okay. No, wrong way. Also wrong way. I'm trying to leave. I forget which way to go. Oh, it's this way, right? It's over here. Hey. From the... I tried to and it didn't let me. Morgana said that I shouldn't. You don't have time to do the Aogiri challenge. Let's go see everyone. Dangers past, gods forgotten. That's the way of the world, and the way of its people. But remember, I still have this guitar. Don't forget, I still have this song. Isn't that right, Mother? That rocked.
Whoa! Hey! Hey, hey!
The Velvet Room's not here anymore.
Later.
I guess that's what all of them would probably be like if you don't finish them. They just go like, well, whatever, bye. What's bonkin'? Is it true that Sakamoto wants to go back to the track team so bad that he's moving just so he can do rehab? I felt so happy hearing that. It'd be lame if he didn't do anything. So I'm planning on helping him as much as possible. Haru! Yuji!
Yo, man, spring break's supposed to be the most fun part of the year, but instead you're just moving away. Then again, so am I. I guess this is probably the last time we'll be meeting up here.
Be sure to come by.
Don't even have to ask. I was already gonna do that. Spring break is gonna be boring as hell anyway. Wait a sec. Your hometown isn't near the countryside, is it? I was just thinking it'd be great to run and train somewhere out where it's all big, naturey open space. Honestly, even with the rehab, I don't know if my leg's ever gonna be how it was before. But when I think about how much I want to run, well, I figure there's no point lying to myself. Nothing's guaranteed. I don't know if I'm gonna get anywhere, but well, you could say that for any goal, right? I don't want to live stuck on regrets or shame. I'd rather just run and keep on running. And hey, you better practice too. See, if we share our times, we can even compete from far away. Man, when I think about going to school without you guys, I don't know. I can't imagine it. It's nice feeling like I got a future worth looking forward to for once, though. And it's all thanks to you, man.
Yay!
Wow! Wait!
This is no good.
Welcome! You made it! You know, I've asked for your help so many times to this point. But thanks to you, the new coffee shop venture is progressing toward opening its first location. Actually, I'll be involved with its launch, even while attending college.
Looks like it's taken off.
Yes, I'm not just rebuilding my company, I'm chasing my dream.
Yay!
It may be difficult balancing my studies and the company, but I swear I'll see it through. Besides, if I can do that, I'm certain I can run my own cafe. And that said, of course, it does make me a bit nervous. I have to wonder if it's really within my power. But as long as I have you, I have to ensure I'm worthy of your support and your pride. By the way, I tried making something for you. I'd like to sell handcrafted goods at my cafe as well, so this is the first step in my practice. I have my grandfather's reputation to think of after all, and my father's legacy.
My face hurts from smiling. I'm gonna stop smiling. Pretend that I'm still smiling, but I'm just not doing it externally because my face hurts.
It has to be a comforting, welcoming space for everyone. Some place to spend your peaceful hours. When my cafe's ready to open, you'll be the first to know. I've already decided you're going to be my first customer. Nice!
That's true. Let's see if I can figure out how to do that. I think I'd have to take a screenshot of myself. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I don't want to waste too much time.
Hey, hey! Nice! Nice!
Oh, you came to visit. You're going home tomorrow, correct? To tell you the truth, I have an important shogi tournament tomorrow as well. Thank you very much. If I do well, that will make it 10 straight wins. I'll work hard so I can give you a good report.
Hey!
That's quite a smile. Like a knight standing victorious at the end of a grand siege. But I suppose a knight can't remain idle for too long. His presence is still needed elsewhere, I take it? If my shogi skills have truly helped such a dauntless champion, then it has been an honor and a pleasure. From one player to another, I have a parting gift for you. The lance piece moves exclusively forward. Until it is promoted, it can only move onward, never back. So let us continue on our own paths, even if we have to part ways for now. One day, when the two of us lances have been promoted, we will retrace our steps and meet again. Hey, hey! Let's go.
Oh, so you're finally heading home tomorrow, huh? I guess this means the Phantom Thieves have disbanded. My documentary script is going well, though. It's not really close to done, but it's coming along. Huh? Well, I haven't really gotten to that. I've been too busy actually writing it. But when I need one, I'll definitely be consulting the ex-Phantom Thieves themselves. Makes me wonder how many people I can reach with my work. It's exciting, but kind of scary, too. It might be a bestseller, or it might just fade into obscurity. But I want to put my hope into this. It's a message from the old me to everyone in the world. So, even if I'm scared of failing, I'll face this head on. Just like you did with that first calling card. Oh yeah, it's still a pretty early draft, but it'd mean a lot if you could read it sometime. I could really use your feedback. You probably had tons of crazy fights I don't even know about, right?
Mishima's problem is that he never really developed at all.
So
he was just kind of
talk about them sometime.
Phantom Thieves fanboy, and then he
record,
didn't go anywhere from there.
I'll make sure the story of the Phantom Thieves goes down in history.
More screen time is all well and good, but he needs to be a more fleshed out character in order to. Did he? How so?
Oh!
I must have missed it.
Oh yeah.
Or you're gonna say what it was and I'm gonna be like, oh yeah. Wasn't it something like, he was motivated by... his new motivation was like he wanted to be like the Phantom Thieves or something. I don't remember. Sure. Okay. I don't know. That's true. He's just not that impressive of a character to me, I guess. He's just fine. Oh, Shinya's not here. That was good. That was a good moment.
Let's go. It would definitely not be the right thing to do. This was the guy who, he was like a friend of Maruki's from college. And one of the last confidants with Maruki where we sat and ate food, he was there too.
Hi there.
I think it's just another part of, like, humanizing Maruki.
Hey.
What?
Well,
So many stylish hats, and all of them would look great on Haru.
hey, hey. Hey. Hey.
Now's not the time to be looking for fashionable secondhand clothes. Rumi getting a portrait is good, if for nothing else than her ungetting the portrait. You're friends with the Ketchi-kun, right? I don't know. Oh, Ketchy. That's so sad. I'll let him know. It's not that it got reverted, it's that by, like, deleting her memories of all the stuff that happened, he's effectively killing the version of her that she was and replacing her with a different person. And, then he angsts about how he doesn't get to be with her anymore, even though even her new self that he's just created wanted to be with him. Mm-hmm. I'd assume so. Probably. As far as we know, the only two people that he's affected directly before he got access to mementos was Sumi and her, Rumi. Sumi and Rumi. And Sumi overcame it on her own. But Sumi, like, still has the memory of when she thought... when she had the, like, cognition of being Kasumi. So it wasn't, like, undone. That still happened. Although I think all the Phantom Thieves have all the memories of the alternate timeline. So I would have to assume that then, yes, her thing was reverted, so she's, like, in the hospital again.
Hey, hey.
Is this how long the other endings are? Because I'm going to sit here and watch the other endings. That may take 100 million years. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Yeah. I'm happy that you didn't see me earlier in this stream during the fight, because I was literally going, I hate him, I hate him, I hate him, I hate him, I hate him over and over. It's progressed to that level, unfortunately. He's so evil. I'm sorry. Let me put together a meme that conveys my opinion on this. What caused me to be like that? I thought through what he was doing and decided that I think it's evil. Mm-hmm. I'm making this meme very quickly to indicate my opinion. Okay. There you go. That's the meme.
Oh!
Oh, it's exactly as the card said. You came to visit me. In your current state, you should be fine. But please be sure to relax once you're home, well, to make up for all the hard work you did here. I've been receiving encouragement from my clients lately, even though I should be the one encouraging them. Strange, isn't it? But perhaps that's the truest form of fortune-telling there is. Mutually encouraging each other to find happiness in a world full of tangled, painful fates. It's the kind of comfort I've always hoped to provide in my readings. Here, this card represents your future. Please, take it as a good luck charm. An upright fortune card represents happiness to come, but it's an omen of doom when reversed. But I know you'll carry on with the same conviction you've always had. You are never one to fear the future. That's how you manage to bring joy to any fate. So, I'm sure we'll meet again. Though, that's not based on any augury. Just a personal wish.
That's unfair. I don't think so. Not my problem.
Oh, honey.
Hey, Lala.
Oh. Come back anytime. Come again.
What a coincidence! I was just getting some of my college enrollment papers ready. Soon enough, I'll be living on my own too. New beginnings for both of us, I suppose. Thanks. You'd better take care of yourself back home too. My sister and I are actually going to look at my new place soon. A year ago, all this would have been unthinkable for me. But nobody told me to do this. It's a path I chose for myself. If I'd never met you, and stayed a simple honor student, I'd never have realized I had that choice. So, I want you to have this. It helped me learn to love studying. One day, I'll be a police commissioner. I know it won't be easy, but I also know I'll never give up. By giving this to you, I want to prove that. We fought back together, so it seems only fair you keep it. I want you to know that you're an irreplaceable comrade to me. Always have been, always will be.
Yeah, he's a very good character. It would be weird to be like to think of him as an example of bad writing just because he does bad things. The fact that I was saying I hate him, I hate him, I hate him over and over is an example of good writing because it was able to evoke such emotion in me. He was such an effective antagonist.
Nice.
Oh.
He does deserve that. He does deserve to be pushed down a flight of stairs, explode, and say, oh geez.
What a coincidence. I'm about to give a lecture. Did you come to see the campus? You're going back home tomorrow, right? Make sure you keep up your studies there, okay? Of course. And let me know if there's anything you need. This is the last time we'll see each other for a while. You can at least look a little sad about it. I'm kidding. Honestly, seeing you so happy gives me peace of mind. Now that you're heading out into the world, I've got a present for you. It sounds like the setup to a joke. A student bumps into his teacher in a full French maid outfit. But somehow, that opened up all kinds of new paths in my life. You taught me so much. You're not just my best student. You were a great master.
Nah.
I can make up for all the times I
Meh.
distance myself from my students.
Meh.
I'll help anyone who needs it. The point is, I'll put in the work. I learned a lot from you, and I won't let that go to waste.
Yep. Yep.
Correct. Who do I still need to talk to?
Right here. Thanks a bunch. What do you want?
Do I have anything else? I talked to An, I talked to Ryuji, I talked to Yusuke, I talked to Makoto, I talked to Haru, I talked to Futaba. Sumi. Or no, they said that Sumire's already off at a, like, training camp, right? I did the jazz club. I heard the really sad thing about Akechi. Speak now or forever hold your peace. I think I got everyone. Alright.
Are you really sure?
Last chance. Drink some water. Let's go home.
Hey, I actually have a present for you too. Even when I was human, I kept holding on to this for some reason. Between a cat, a human, or some kind of vehicle. It's been hard to say for sure who or what I am, but whatever else I am, I can say without a doubt, I'm your partner. Well then, we should probably go home and get packed, huh?
I like Morgana.
You finished saying your goodbyes? Well, how'd it go? Did it make you feel like you want to stay?
Of course.
I see. You must have made a lot of good memories here.
Morgana has a little, like, pocket dimension where he keeps his personal objects.
You're leaving early tomorrow from Shibuya, right? Make sure you pack up before you head to sleep. Oh, and take that stupid cat with you. I don't want it getting lost and ending up back here.
Don't make fun of me. I can go wherever I want all by myself.
All by myself.
Huh. It really never stops meowing.
I'm a big boy.
Hey, Futaba, what's he saying? Is he sad that he has to leave me?
He said, Sojiro's stupid.
What?
What kind of translation is that? Let me have a nice goodbye.
Mona's your responsibility now. Leave Sojiro to me.
I'll be counting on you.
All right, I've been counted on.
Oh, man.
Even if you're not here, I'll make sure I do my best. So, you go do your best too. Thank you for everything.
Hey, you got everything? I took you in. I thought I was the one helping you. But it turns out it was the other way around. Take care.
You too.
Don't be so cheeky. Oh, and sorry. I wanted to have Futaba see you off too. I haven't been able to find her since this morning, though. Same with that cat. If you end up back in the city, come on by. I'll at least treat you to a nice cup of coffee. Wait, that means I can't go closing the store, huh? What are you doing? Hurry up and go.
I'm so grateful. Thank you for everything.
Yeah.
He just... Oh yeah, I gave him the notebook. Oh.
Yo! You over there!
Hey, look this way!
After we said we'd disband.
We are all on break after all. No more entrance exams. I can drive you to the station.
You really, really gotta go?
Shit.
They've even followed us here?
What should we do?
Need a hand? Dr. Maruki?
You're suggesting we split up? Should we?
Here we go!
Come and get us!
Shall we then?
Why are they chasing them? Who is that?
There's no charge. If you find yourself struggling in life, you can start over, like me. Remember that. So yeah, if that ends up saving you, then we're square. Good luck.
That's a good like role for him to have.
Man, those dudes just wouldn't give up.
Wish it went smoother, but I guess this is it.
Be sure to eat well.
We'll see you soon, right?
If you don't come back, we'll find you there.
All right, it's time.
Yeah.
Aw, gotta go already?
We don't make the train schedule.
See you later, my dude!
I'll text you, okay? Come on, sit down.
You taught me to keep my head up, didn't you?
Told you I was coming with you. Ooh.
Take care.
Yay! I did, yeah. They are really nice. She wants the cat mug. Yusuke! He has the logo as his phone background. That's really funny. His name is just Hero. Xander Morbius. Robbie Damond. Oh gosh. That was a very good game. I enjoyed that a lot. Hey, they thanked me specifically. All the Persona 5 Royal players. Yay! Video games. What the fuck? Huh? Huh? Yay, completed. Huh? What? 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 Huh? Huh? What? I don't know if I like that ending. Yeah, we never see him die, that's true. I'd kind of prefer it if they just kind of left it off like that. Instead of being like, maybe he's alive. And then... Read the lyrics to Our Light Now. Okay. I have a couple of different things I want to do. So one of them is we're going to look at the 2 alternate endings on stream. Am I finally going to make a Discord server? We'll see. These goobers are my friends from a Discord server that already exists, but I'm not like it's not a Discord server about me, it's just like a Discord server. But I could maybe make a Discord server if you guys really wanted me to. Okay, bad ending, stay ending, and missed deadline ending. It's like way off. I think I just have to show my screen like this, unfortunately. Which means that you may I may accidentally dox myself. Okay. I have to get my headphones on.
Isn't tomorrow when we meet with Dr. Maruki?
We couldn't secure our route to the treasure in time. To think we'd have this much trouble.
Not entirely certain, but I wonder if our problems that we really can't deny Dr. Maruki's reality.
Mako-chan.
Hey, don't be all down like that. Come on, say something.
At any rate, tomorrow's the day, right? We'll be speaking with Dr. Maruki, regardless of the answer.
She's right. We just have to reach a decision by tomorrow. Let's call it a day for now.
The day of the deadline has come. Did I really make the right choice? There's no point in thinking about it now. I should get some rest. Akechi has nothing to say. That's interesting.
Seems like you can't reach a decision. In all honesty, I really wanted you to accept my gift of your own free will, but I see that demanding a decision from you is only making you suffer. That was never my intention, so don't worry. There's no need to obsess over it anymore. I'll bring you your happiness. Pleasant dreams, for as many days or years as you may have.
Okay, I'll make a Discord server then. Huh. I'm not sure what the implications of that are. What does that mean? He... Is it like metaphorical? Like metaphorically he didn't accept this reality, so he's like... That feels weird for Maruki to do that. I thought that Maruki's thing was wanting to make the person happy, and Joker in that ending is much more like just... Okay. We'll keep watching. Yeah, that was what I was about to say, Pantha. It's like, because he recognized that making the choice was causing him anxiety, so he was like, you don't get to make choices ever again, because I don't want that. I don't want you to have anxiety from needing to make choices. That makes sense.
Thank you for coming. She's only sleeping. I've never had any intention of hurting her. Once her inner turmoil begins to settle, I'll have her remember her life as she wishes to live it.
The life that she wishes for, huh? Call it what you like. You're merely brainwashing people for your own satisfaction.
I'm wholly aware that some will interpret my acts that way. But if that self-satisfaction leads to the happiness of thousands of others, don't you agree that outcome is for the best? If I understand correctly, you went and checked in on your friends this past week. This reality is the
This
one
is all
that
the same.
we all wished for. This reaction, once you do, your friends themselves and live as well as it's time. For the sake of Yoshizawa-san and the rest of your friends, I ask you to give me your answer. Oh, what a relief. You'll accept this world?
No. Please tell me you're not serious.
Really? I'm just so happy that you've come to see things my way.
Okay,
You don't need
whoa.
to worry about anything anymore. Just leave the rest to me.
Where am I?
What's wrong? You seem out of it. Who? Come on, wake up, Mr. Party Planner. This whole get-together was your idea.
You know, something hit me a while back. We're the same age. You don't have to be so polite to me.
Oh, you're right. But, Futaba-senpai, I still think of you that way.
Then as your senpai, I order you to speak casually to me. And no senpai.
Got it. Hi, Futaba?
Was that, casual enough? Confirmed for casual.
Thank you, Futaba-senpai. Oh,
Kasumi. It says Kasumi.
terribly so. I mean...
Why did it take me so long to notice that? Why did I not realize that that was the... I was like, oh my god, it says Kasumi. It took me so long.
It's no biggie. Just go with whatever's easier for you. Your senpai allows it.
Attention, everybody! It's Ehomaki time! I'm gonna do my thing. Just gotta make a wish, then eat this whole thing in one shot. So, what direction am I supposed to face for this to be good luck?
It says that's north-northwest of here, and a bit to the right, so... roughly that way.
How much is a bit, though?
I'll figure it out. Don't say a word to me until I'm done, got it? I gotta eat the whole thing without talking for the wish to come true. Watch this!
Do we actually have to watch this?
I'd be hard-pressed to call this picturesque.
Do you really think eating an entire roll of sushi could grant your wish? I prefer throwing beans for luck. Drive them demons away. Sojiro, you be the demon this year.
And are you going to be the one who cleans up afterwards?
Come on, Ryuji-senpai. You can do it.
Thanks.
Oh.
Good grief.
Well, that's Ryuji for you.
Well, that's Ryuji for you.
Me too. But I really do appreciate all of my senpai cheering me on.
That's right, we're cheering you on. We've got your back no matter what. After all, this is where you belong.
Truly, this is the worst possible ending.
We'll
Bryce
always be
Papenbrook.
together. And that goes for all of you.
Everyone looks happy.
Fine. I'll just try again.
Still at it, huh?
So, we'll always be together, huh? I sure hope so.
We were in a very complicated situation. I'm not certain, but maybe this is all for the best.
That was quite the bash. Nice work putting that all together. What do you mean? Hey, can I ask you something? So, I've been thinking for a while now, if it's good.
He's gonna ask Joker to stay here forever.
And I'll make sure to talk to your parents about it too, okay? But at least until you're done with high school and all. Would you maybe like to keep staying at the cafe? And maybe even after graduation, you could... What do you say? Really? Well...
And it doesn't give you an option to say no.
I better get the ball rolling tomorrow then. Things sure are cooking up around here.
Congratulations on graduating, you two!
Thanks.
Makoto's last big speech as council president got me all teared up. That was such a nice ceremony.
Hey, let me see.
Okay.
You gotta do that to be officially graduated.
Aren't you feeling even a bit sentimental?
This year really flew by, didn't it?
We made so many memories together. I might even remember those better than what we did in school.
Yeah. But it is gonna suck
Yeah.
not seeing you two at school anymore.
Don't worry, I'll be attending here starting in April.
For real?
Can I make this in high definition? I feel like it's really low resolution. No, it's high definition. It's interesting that Maruki is letting these two graduate at all. Because, that makes them sad that they're leaving.
I'll be bringing the lunches, so you better get psyched. Sojiro's gonna teach me how to cook.
Oh, right, you're gonna be here too.
Don't forget about me either. Maybe I should become a high schooler as well.
Ooh, will you? That sounds like fun!
Perhaps I should also transfer to Shujin.
Makoto-senpai! Haru-senpai!
You came to the ceremony?
I wanted to tell you, in person. Congratulations on your graduation.
Thank you. I have an idea. Why don't we take a group picture?
Oh, yeah!
And I'll serve as your cameraman.
Akechi-kun!
Very alive
I
Akechi.
haven't seen you since the pep rally. I've been meaning to ask. What are your...
It's like a Family Guy bit. And I'll take the picture, Akechi! And then he walks in from the side. Yeah, the way he walked was also very uncanny looking.
plans after high school, Akechi-kun?
I'm thinking about going freelance. Considering how busy I've been up to now, I think I've earned at least a year or so of taking it easy.
Don't turn into a shut-in. Got it?
Thanks for the warning. Now, everyone gather up over there.
Would you rather I take that for you? You're all friends, right?
He also like fundamentally altered his personality.
Okay, ready?
That's
Say
actually
cheese.
interesting. Yeah, he's putting Akechi back in the picture.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank
thank you.
Oh. And all the like shots are of them doing different stuff. Oh. That's fine, sure. I did like the final boss, yeah. It was a little bit easy. Especially with like the third, with like evolved persona, because I could use debilitate on everything in one turn and then smack them immediately. I'm just watching the alternate endings. No. This is YouTube. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. And we saw the trim ending. Cool. Oh, there is at the end? There was another thing? Okay, I'm sorry. I'll pull it back up. Yeah. They are, you're right. They are the only ones looking at the camera. So, okay. Something interesting about that is that, yeah, we'll read the dog post next. That'll be the next thing we do. Yeah. Panta, I refuse to acknowledge the author's comments. I don't give a shit. For all intents and purposes, as far as I'm concerned, that is the bad ending. That is the wrong ending. That is the evil ending. That is the everything's fucked up forever ending. I don't care what the author says. Equally valid. Blah, 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 blah. No, that's the bad ending. I don't care. There's two bad endings and a good ending. I'm sorry. The ending where Akechi is like reborn as a horrible homunculus and forced to act in a way that Akechi never would and hang out with them forever is fucked up. It's terrible. I hate it. And Joker stays at the cafe forever and never leaves. But what's the end here? The end is just that the status quo stays the same forever because change is uncomfortable. It's horrible. It's the worst thing ever. Between those two endings, yeah. You're right, Panta. That is like, it's an interesting thing for him to do. It's an interesting choice for him to make. It's very interesting that of all the things that Maruki could use to tempt Joker, the only thing that he does is bring back Akechi. That's it. Nothing else mattered at all. 2-2? I don't remember what that was. The actual, like, fight against him? I was close to crying, I think. Oh, right. Yeah. I had kind of predicted that twist a little bit before. It's a very effective emotional gut punch. He says something about, like, I don't want it to seem as if I'm holding someone hostage, LOL, when that's obviously what he's doing. It's telling the difference between Akechi in the main story and Akechi in the in the actual ending. Akechi in the main story is Akechi. He has all his memories. He's the same person. And as such, he's legitimately, like, he doesn't want to continue living if it means that his existence is... Yeah, exactly. I'm pointing the wrong way. Yes. Running away from your problems is good, actually. Change isn't worth it because you might feel pain. Anyone who agrees with that is crazy. Yeah. That was a really effective moment. But I find it a really satisfying conclusion to Akechi's arc. Significantly more satisfying than the base game, like, Akechi arc. Because it gives him the opportunity to sacrifice himself, and he chooses to do it the same way that he did, but it's like... Yeah, I agree, Panta. I consciously reject the author's interpretation of it if they choose to interpret that ending as equally as valid. It's important that Joker has that option. It's important that he considers it, and there is a timeline where he decided to do it, because it signifies how unsure he was, and how, like, no, it's the good ending. Sorry, Panta. It signifies how unsure he was in his decision, that both of them were equally valid options to him in that moment. But one of them leads to Maruki as the supreme god of everything, ruling ever over the world and making it so nobody ever experiences unhappiness ever again, and makes it so that it's impossible to grow from your experiences or learn from trauma or anything. And also, Sumire is Kasumi forever now, and Joker lives in the cafe forever, and Morgana is a horrible Bryce Papenbrook man, and Akechi comes back to life but is not Akechi at all and is like really friendly and awful. Yeah, I agree, Drew. Thank you. But I lost my train of thought because I was complimented, and that like fries my brain instantly. That ending is infinitely worse than the ending where everybody decides to grow and change and move on from their lives and move forward. That's the whole thing. Moving forward, continuing on. Things can't stay the same forever. Etc., etc. I'll still read the dog post and nod vigorously if you want me to. I also have to run to the restroom real quick, so I will be right back. I'm back. Yeah, it seems we have vastly different takes on the matter. It's interesting to hear those thoughts. I agree. I like having discourse about art. It's fun. It's one of the things that I enjoy. Read the dog post on stream just to make everyone in chat read it. Me, who will clean up the mess? Horrid kitty cat, meowing so sadly, would you explode me when I'm just a little kitty cat? Yes. Kataga, read the fucking lyrics, oh my god. Okay, I'll do that first. I'll do that because it'll probably take less time. Do you want to send me the link to the wiki page? You can post it in this Twitch chat, and I'll click on it. You posted it many times. Okay, well that link doesn't work, Suki, because you posted the same link 100 times, and so it copies the entire thing. There you go. Okay. On the night I realized this dream was a dream, I gazed at you, then closed my eyelids. If I woke up, your warmth, your hand on mine, and your voice, too, would disappear together with my slumber. And if we'd never meet again, even if the time that has passed should transform into pain, that pain will guide me towards the stars of the sky that shine above me. You put a stop to that sweet, sweet fairy tale kingdom, that distorted world where I met you. You gently covered my mouth before I could say a false happiness would be enough. Oh, God. When the morning comes and I began to remember, you will be gone. But even if it will be painful, I will go on and walk along the path that I've chosen for myself, towards the stars of the future I woke into. Since the sadness felt in waking into a reality different from yesterday's is important, I will live on. Even if we would never meet again, even if the time that has passed should transform into pain, that pain will go beyond the tears that flow and will reach our light that will float eternally in the sky. God, that's really something. You're right, Suki. That's, yeah. That's really reflecting, it's the Joker Akechi song at the end of that arc. My favorite line was the, you put a stop to that sweet, sweet fairy tale kingdom, that distorted world where I met you. You gently covered my mouth before I could say a false happiness would be enough. It's so good. That's really excellent. I'm happy you made me read that. Okay. Now if you want to link the dog post, I'll read that, and then I'll do the, You and my roommate should just, like, fight. You should fight each other. That'd be funny. Just, like, kick the shit out of each other. If you link the dog post, I'll read that too, and then I'll do the character tier list, and then that'll probably be it for today. I'll start another game some other day. Okay, dog meta. A rant about a dog named Kotaro. I'll show this on. It's all the posted. It's all the posts my roommate left. I'll show this on stream. A rant about a dog named Kotaro. Or Sumire deserves better and Akechi was right about everything. So true. In Persona 5, there's a little girl and her mom, and they've got a dog. If you walk past and listen to them, you can hear them talk about what they're doing, and the dog slowly gets older, and at the end of the year, it passes away. In Persona 5 Royal, the dog is brought back to life by actualization. I am obsessed with this, because when does that dog die? For life to exist, it must grow and shift and change, but some of these changes will inherently cause harm to others. A little kid is never going to want that dog to die, so how long does that dog live? If the dog lives until the kid is old enough to process it, the dog will have been with them long enough that it would be as painful as losing a family member. There is no right time to kill that dog. There is no right time for anyone to die. Not out of the belief that death is bad, but that as long as you form human connections, your death will always hurt others. Because it's less about death and more about loss. If you had a death of academics going to study overseas, but the loss of you would leave your... If you had a dream of academics going to study overseas, but the loss of you would leave your family and friends lonely, who takes importance there? It's the ones feeling pain, because that person could easily be changed to not want to take the study trip. That makes things much easier for everyone, right? They aren't missing out on anything, and if they don't remember wanting to take that trip in the first place, and their friends and family don't have to deal with losing them, that's better, isn't it? One of the things Maruki says when trying to convince you on 2-2 is if you just stay in my reality, you'll never have to suffer the pain of loss or the pain of people or things being stolen away from you. He holds an ideology that puts people on the same level as objects. And this is clearly something that game is paying attention to. It shows up in all of the endings in Akechi's entire character over the course of the third semester. Let's get into it. I agree. This is for every Persona game, but this is better than the 5 one because I made the Striker's characters a slightly different color. Also, I accidentally put Jose on here twice because I couldn't decide whether to list him as a Velvet Room character or not, and I forgot to delete either of the images before uploading them. Cool. This is a good point about considering humans as objects. That's how he thought of Rumi, and as a result, it's how he conceives of everybody. He thinks he dehumanizes them by considering them on this sort of level that they do. Ending number 1, accepting the offer. I want to stay forever. You wake up from a daydream, or maybe it's more like you fell into one. Everyone is chatting at LeBlanc. Futaba is there, Kasumi is there, Akechi is there. He's sitting in the middle of the room right next to Haru. Everyone's chatting carefree. They're talking about how happy they are and how they want to stay friends with each other forever. Sojiro tells you arrangements have been made to keep you living at LeBlanc. Flash forward to graduation. Everyone is there. Everyone is happy. Yusuke talks about switching to Shujin. Futaba and Morgana talk about enrolling. Akechi shows up and offers to take a picture of you. A man in a hat that you can't quite recognize says he'll take it instead, and Akechi can stay in the picture. You're all friends, aren't you? What happens after that? We don't know. It ends with the idyllic little photos of paradise and everyone going, we're all going to be friends forever and stay right here forever. What happens when they get older? Persona 5 Royal made a deliberate decision to make it clear in the ending that it's not just Joker who's leaving at the end of the game. Everyone is going their separate ways, promising to stay friends and keep in touch, but they're leaving, which hurts, but it's necessary. It's good. They're following their own dreams and they're happy. Here, that can't happen because of the rules of the world are based on avoiding pain at all costs. So what happens? How do they move on from there? Are their dreams all shifted to remaining in the same spot, even though Sumiri's dream was to win on an international level? We see photos of the Phantom Thieves, most of them identifiably in areas you visit in-game, very close to Shujin, and none of them are, like, not. They could all definitely be in areas within the game, which are all close enough to travel to within a day, and they're all finding their happiness through things that were lost. Futaba, Haru, and Makoto with their parent, Yusuke with Madarame, Ryuji with the track team, An with Shiho, Morgana with his dreams of being human, Joker with Akechi. Kasumi's gymnastics outfit looks like Kasumi's, but it's actually her own. I don't have anything smart to plug in about here beyond sort of truth of that situation cannot be changed. You can only have a loose coat of paint slapped over it to make it look like the problem is fixed. But the important thing is this paragraph is that it looks like Kasumi's, and I don't want to lie about it just being hers. Everyone's staying right where they were and refusing to move on from that point. What? I agree with... I think this is all really insightful. What is this paragraph? I don't have anything smart to plug in about this beyond... about this here beyond sort of a truth of the situation cannot be changed. It can only have a loose coat of paint slapped over it to make it look like the problem is fixed. True. But the important part is to this paragraph is that it looks like Kasumi's. Oh, her outfit looks like Kasumi's. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yes. Ending number 2, missing the deadline. I'll bring your happiness, pleasant dreams. Joker wakes up for a moment. How long has he been asleep? It's hard to say. His phone battery is flat. 5 more minutes couldn't hurt, could it? So, like, what's happening to Joker here? He doesn't eat or drink. He just keeps willfully going back to sleep. Dr. Maruki has decided making the choice to do anything will cause pain for Joker, so the best course of action is just for him to go to sleep. Whether literally or metaphorically, time is not moving here. It's the same repeating cycle where nothing happens. Joker cannot grow or change. This could be the same day over and over and over again, and it wouldn't make a difference. The dog does not simply not die. It is remarked that it is happy again. It was a sick old dog, but now it's fine, and it will stay fine. Nothing will change. Will people grow? Growth, both personal and literal, were hurt. People don't want to see their kids grow up. Kids don't want to see their parents get old. Both of these endings are functionally the same. Will of rebellion manifests throughout the metaverse, which Joker accesses through his phone. No more rebellion. Keep going back to sleep. Stay in this dream forever. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Everyone's happy, aren't they? We'll always be together, right here, staying together in this one place. No more dreams of leaving, no more dreams of growing. It hurts to grow. Yep. These are all things I basically said, but I am nodding vigorously. I'm agreeing with all of this. In Maruki's reality, Akechi gets brought back to life because Dr. Maruki thinks the way he died was so tragic, but Akechi absolutely didn't want to be brought back. This doesn't matter. Maruki has decided that Joker's wish is to have Akechi back because he was so torn up when he died, and all of the importance of that decision goes to Joker. When Akechi walks in on the 2-2 conversation, like, this whole thing is stupid. Do you think holding my death over our heads is going to make a difference? Maruki is like, that's what you think, but I'm not asking you. No matter how Akechi kicks and screams, it's not his decision. He's like a cat being taken out of a tree, clawing and scratching because it doesn't know what's best for it. When I finished Royal for the first time, I spent a lot of time thinking about it. What was being said, with the addition of all the new content. The first thing I landed on was, Maruki's actually a good guy. The game just has to promote everything is perfect and problems don't exist as a good option because that's not possible in real life, and it's a game about going outside and making real change. But after beating the game again, I thought that's not it at all. I believe there's a point being made through this whole game about personal agency. It cannot exist in the Maruki endings. In his ideal reality, being alive is something that's fundamentally changed. Akechi died, and him being alive, not through his own actions, and not for his own sake, makes him fucking miserable. Well, it doesn't, because he will simply forget because everyone is happy and everything is fine. Look at how happy Kasumi Yoshizawa is, but you know what I mean. Okay. It's not that Akechi wants to be dead. At the end of the true ending, he's likely alive. And if he's And if he is, it's through his own will and talent. He's alive because he wanted to, not because he accidentally made one friend, so he's obligated to take his role in Maruki's fucked up little Marchen Utopia performance because he decided everyone's problems were his problems. If Wakaba Ishiki or President Okumura wanted to stay dead, that wouldn't matter. If someone wanted to commit suicide when they had loved ones, they wouldn't be able to. It removes everyone's personal agency and puts their entire lives in the hands of the people that want them. I think about that a lot. What if the dog passed away happily, Maruki? That doesn't matter because that girl would be sad. Nobody has personal agency because if someone else wants you to not do something, you won't do it because that would make them sad. And them being sad would make Maruki sad. At the end of the day, this entire reality is for his own sake. True. In the palace, Akechi says, call it what you like. We're not. You're merely brainwashing people for your own satisfaction. Maruki cannot shoot down that claim. He responds with, I'm wholly aware some will interpret my actions that way. But if that self-satisfaction leads to the happiness of thousands of others, don't you agree that outcome is for the best? I think about this interaction way too much. The first thing I want to bring up is how Akechi dives in again and again how miserable the concept of being under someone's control for their own sake like that would make him. He takes shots at Maruki whenever he can. He describes the concept as embarrassing and refuses to back down, even when told to his face it will cost his life, and it's perfectly understandable. He spent the entirety of the first few years thinking he was doing something, making a change in the world of his own will, but he was just being controlled by Shido for his own personal gain. When this realization happens in the engine room, he gives his own life to know that Shido will be taken down. Of course he'd do it again. He views Joker, considering Maruki's reality once he finds out that Akechi will die, as pitying him and a complete betrayal of his wishes. Sumire reacts basically exactly the opposite, constantly sympathizing with Maruki, defending him, desperately trying to cling on to this perfect reality. Maruki caught Sumire at one of her deepest moments of weakness after just losing her sister in what's meant to be a safe space with a medical professional and manipulated her to use her as a test subject. Since he's only just gained his powers and is not a very good therapist, I assume that's the link to the video. Yeah, these are good takes. It's very conversational. I don't dislike the writing style. Since he's only just gained his powers and is not a very good therapist, Maruki ends up taking what Sumire says that nobody wanting her at face value. She understands Sumire's wish as being, I wish Kasumi was the one who lived instead of me, right in front of him. Right in front of him, there's a weak and sad girl offering you her ideal solution. What else is he supposed to do? She's in pain and he can fix that, so he does. Sumire clings on to this immediately. She describes herself during her social link like this. I've always been really bad at making decisions on my own. I mean, Kasumi always picked things for me anyway. In that moment after Kasumi's death, the two things she wants most are a strong person to make all her decisions for her and tell her what to do, and to be anyone else other than Sumire. Fuck up younger sister who killed the perfect Kasumi Yoshizawa. Maruki indulges both of these desires immediately and without a second thought. But despite that being what she wanted, it wasn't what was best for her at all. In the same social link conversation, she describes a desire to see and be seen, and tells you about how she never really knew making my own decisions could feel so validating. So I didn't really feel a need to choose anything for myself. After all, nobody expected me to. The kid will be better off having learned to move on for the death of her dog. She'll be a stronger person after that. Maruki's reality is one that does not want strong people. She works through her issues by facing herself in the metaverse and forming real connections with other people her age. Both of these efforts, Maruki tries to stop at every opportunity to convince her that his reality is the best option, that her becoming Kasumi is the only way towards strength and happiness. So much of the early palaces you go through it is designed specifically to make her feel uncomfortable and bad, to try and get her to leave and not think about things too hard. He re-traumatizes her in front of her only friends by playing a video of what she perceives as her killing Kasumi and forcing her to fight them. Right. Maruki refuses to accept that what he did for Kasumi wasn't not only the best option, but the only one, because she's far too weak to actually work through her problems. If she could have just worked that out by asserting herself and making some friends her own age, he's done immeasurably fucked up shit to her, and of course he hasn't done that. He couldn't have. He was helping her. He's going to help everyone. How's Yoshizawa-san? Yep, this line. I'm a bit concerned about a potential relapse considering her difficulties with accepting this reality. Sumire is one tough lady. You know, I would love for that to be the truth, but people can't maintain their strength forever. With the videotapes we can see in his head, he's already labeled her as Kasumi and thinks all her problems were fixed by that. The problem looks fixed, so it is. That girl was caused pain by the dog passing away, so the solution is to bring back the dog. There's no need for growth or strength if everyone just relies on Maruki to fix their problems. The second thing is how Maruki's entire palace portrays someone who fundamentally views himself as more important than everyone else and thinks that people are just issues to be fixed. Things that hurt, that need to stop hurting. The way he thinks a problem should be solved correctly and the way he goes about solving the problems are antithetical. Let's pull up the psychological exam. I remember all of this. The correct answers here, B, C, and D, show Maruki's modus operandi. You can see it's exactly how he operates with dialogue snippets about one of Yusuke's friends giving up on painting and stuff like that. But the other thing about this is that Maruki would fail his own exam 3 for 3. In the videotape with Rumi, instead of waiting for the doctors to do their work, he fixes her with his persona and ends up getting hurt because of it. Right. In the videotape with Shibusawa, when faced with major roadblocks in studying on cognitive science, he refuses to give up. He's so hung up on the concept of the research lab and feels so strongly that the spot in Odaiba belongs to him, it becomes his palace. I don't care how long it takes me, it's going to happen. Give up for a new dream. This one is less clear, but it's definitely not D. Both on the level that he's actively opposing the Phantom Thieves, and he mentions multiple times that he believes changing hearts one at a time isn't good enough. There's another part that really nails this in, but I'll get into it in a minute. I think the idea with the strongest argument is that Maruki would have stole something valuable by using the power to make progress towards finishing his research paper, since he is still incredibly hung up about that. He gets hung up on shit very easily and is driven by spite and the fact that he's certain he's correct. That makes sense. I've learned not how to change the cognition of not just individual, but all of humanity. Still hard to fix society. There's a huge gap between the way he treats his own problems and the ways he treats those of everyone else. He's his own exact definition of a broken person who needs fixing, but he won't address this because his problem is that so many people are feeling pain, and that needs to be fixed right now, and he's got a solution for that if he just keeps trying. The thing you may be thinking right now, if you've ever played the game, I've been talking about for the last 10 minutes, is I thought the game was trying to make a point about changing hearts being amoral and brainwashing, which is fair. They lean very heavily on trying to make you think about the moral dilemma of changing hearts. The hearts of characters on your side, like Mishima or Sai, never have their hearts stolen, at least on screen. And all the ex-palace rulers get trapped in Yaldi's little prison. Anyone you face who knows about the metaverse makes claims like, you're all just brainwashing people, and the only defense given is, well, we don't kill people. Akechi is one of the people to bring this up the most. Like, when there's a request during third semester of someone asking to be killed, and when you decide to change his heart instead, Akechi is like, is that really what he'd want? And the Phantom Thieves are like, he's not in the right state to decide something like that. At first glance, this seems to be very similar to Akechi not wanting to be brought back to life, doesn't it? So, like, is what Maruki is doing with his actualization and what the Phantom Thieves are doing, actually stealing hearts, that different? To elaborate on this, here's a cool bit of text I stole directly from my friend Katsu. Thank you, Katsu. I talked through how I thought the click here to put things back the way they are. I talked through the difference that I think between the two, but here's the quote from Katsu. I don't think this changing hearts without consent is a point of overlap between them. Dog, actually hunts, To really dig into this, we have to deal with some implications that exist in the vanilla text, but are a little better supported by the cut Willseed flashbacks. I'm going to have to use the latter preferentially, with a note that I think the place we ultimately land at with Yaldabaoth basically affirms their thematic underpinning, because getting into the weeds of the possible post-Shido, pre-Yaldi period is beyond my scope at the moment. So in the cut Willseed flashbacks for Kamoshida and Madarame, I'm talking so much that my mouth is getting tired. We see Kamoshida do something unclear but less bad as a type of sexual harassment than what he was doing on camera, and Madarame do Yusuke mom activities eventually. The thing that's interesting here is mostly that at this stage in their development, the characters are legitimately uneasy and contrite about this, but are constantly egged on and enabled by society at large, which wants kings to abdicate their personal responsibility to. Suguru Kamoshida would not exist if Suguru Kamoshida's agent and Suguru Kamoshida's sponsors and Suguru Kamoshida's co-workers all did not collectively agree that Suguru Kamoshida, Olympic medalist, was worth a few human sacrifices. In this sense, removing a distortion isn't mind control, it's more of a reset. If you were really truly a dogshit person with no meaningful interiority, stealing your heart wouldn't do anything. Some part of you needs to be able to recognize that you as you are now is a dogshit human being. This is also why we get things like Shido hating rotten adults, despite himself possibly being the 6th most powerful man in Japan even before you price in the conspiracy. There's part of him that is contemptuous of the type of person he has become and doesn't recognize that he's that guy now. Meanwhile, what Maruki is doing totally is. It's a rejection of the notion that any of those people would or could make a decision for themselves, even if someone pulled back the veil and allowed them a chance to look at themselves as they would a third party. He's not removing obstacles or freeing them from societal expectation. He kind of is the obstacle at this point. He's literally hooked into mementos to become the societal expectation that distorts people. I said this exactly. The difference between what the Phantom Thieves are doing is that the Phantom Thieves aren't fundamentally altering the person. They're basically just giving them a conscience. They're making them aware, or at least more aware, of the badness of the thing that they're doing. That third semester request with Akechi is about Sumire and the full-throated rejection of the Phantom Thieves by the Phantom Thieves of Maruki's approach to problem solving. Like, it's not literally about Sumire, but she trots into Maruki's office and asks him to kill her, and he obliges in at least some meaningful sense. The Phantom Thieves are showing judicious, even-handed use of their power here. It is not showing they're similar, but that they're different, because presented with the same prompt, they choose a different outcome. Agreed. Everyone say thank you, Katsu, for being smart and good at words. Thank you, Katsu. Thank you, Katsu. As another super quick note about the whole the correct answer is being a Phantom Thief thing, I want to talk about the Persona 5 bad ending a little bit. The point of stealing hearts, the Phantom Thieves say, is an attempt to empower people and show them that they can make changes in their own lives. The reality Yaldabaoth offers you is one where this is not the point. It's a reality entirely hinging the things Sumeri stated she didn't like about the Phantom Thieves, that everyone might stop trying to solve their own problems and just rely on the Phantom Thieves for everything. This is presented as a bad ending and completely antithetical to what the Phantom Thieves stand for. Does that remind you of anything? So what do you get from all that? Marky wants to fix everyone's problems. Marky does not want anyone to fix their own problems, or Marky does not believe people can fix their own problems. Sometimes Marky fixes problems bad. Marky refuses to admit he fixed problems bad. Marky acts in a way one might view as sad and self-devaluing, but Marky does not view other people as people. He views other people as broken things with blinking fix-me lights, cats stuck in trees as problems. Does that make sense? I don't know. Do I have a smooth lead up to a conclusion? Absolutely not. But I don't write stuff often, and this was for one specific Tumblr user in my replies. I guess it's just like. TLDR, Persona 5 is a game about time passing and about making changes in the world with your own strength and personal agency. Marky's reality is the exact opposite of that, which can be seen through the fact a dog dies of old age and he brings the dog back because the little girl wanted to be back in that moment with no regard for what the dog wanted. That loss is practically necessary for time to move forward, or the growth that comes from learning to cope with loss. Also, I get into that. It works that way because Marky is a real fucked up weirdo and his reality is just to make himself feel better, but I just get distracted easily. Okay. Cool. Yeah. That's all correct. I agree with all of that. I said a lot of that during my playthrough. I'm nodding vigorously in agreement. I really don't have any comments. Yes, I agree. Where was the link to the... Here it is, Tier Maker. Last thing, and then we're done. How so? What are the different viewpoints? I'm actually interested to hear. Stop squishing. Okay, Persona 5. Let's start off by doing this. We always need a double S tier, of course. And we have some good characters that we're going to put in double S tier. We're going to do Kachi. We're going to do... there's one Sumi. Sumi's better than Akechi, sorry. I think we're going to do like a baseline. So the baseline is... I think about the morality and ethical aspects as an individual / entity that has to live with the consequences Maruki would force onto everyone in that reality instead of looking at it from the outside, if that makes sense. Isn't that kind of what Pantha was talking about in the dog post? Like the... on an individual level, Maruki's reality would be bad because nothing would ever change. You wouldn't be able to grow because growth is inherently painful to some degree. Growth isn't pain itself, but growth can be painful. And so in order to avoid that, Maruki has basically stopped time forever. He's refusing to allow anything to progress because that progression would hurt. Sadness is being excised from human existence by making it so that any action that could conceivably make someone sad is impossible to ever occur. No one would realize this change. No one can recognize what's happening as weird or unnatural. But it's still wrong. Yeah, it's scary that it would be happening without your consent or knowledge. You wouldn't be... Like with the dead dog, your dog would just be alive forever and you'd be happy about that, and you'd never get to move on. You'd never get to move forward. Life is a process of change, and you can't, like, just stay in one place forever. And that's not even going into all the other, like, the other thing, which is that it's not just, he's not just, like, making the objective correct decision that would make everybody happy all the time. He's deciding for everyone what he thinks would make them happy. He's deciding subjectively with his own fucked up understanding of human, like, sociology and psychology, what's best for them and enforcing that on them. And even if on an individual level you were happy, like Joker in the refusing the timeline ending, you missed the deadline ending. In that ending, Joker has been made to basically sleep forever, stuck in one place in time, because deciding to oppose Maruki or deciding to accept the reality that Maruki is suggesting to him would be painful, or it's considered painful by Maruki. But in this reality, the possibility of growing doesn't exist as an idea. Thus, no one could want anything but what is presented. Everyone is happy. There's no difference between means and outcome. It's still wrong, but that's what they want. Yes, but that's scary. The concept that growth doesn't exist as an idea and nobody would want it is terrifying. That's what's wrong about it. Joker laying in bed forever, not being able to make a decision to get out of bed, that's horrifying. That's a nightmare. That's the worst thing that could happen to anybody. I mean, we can only think about things from our own perspective, but I still think it's pretty clear that Joker in a, like, haze laying in bed forever is bad. I think that's kind of a really textbook example of, like, mental illness. I mean, our reality right now could be a product of a similar process and we couldn't tell. We're happy, but someone outside would say otherwise. If our current reality was the result of some sort of Maruki-like process that excised an entire spectrum of human emotion from the human experience, I would consider that bad. Even if living with that extra emotion that I can't even understand would be more painful, it would still be better because it's a wider, it's growing the spectrum of what it means to be human, where Maruki is decreasing it purely because he thinks of human beings as objects to be controlled, objects to be solved even. He thinks of us as, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay. Kasumi, number 1. Akechi, number 2. I like Maruki. He's good. Good character. We're going to do a baseline. So the baseline is Ryuji is A. I really like Ryuji. I mean, it's difficult to make the list. I'm using this point of view whenever I have to evaluate decisions someone other than me makes. Yeah, and, like, it is important to think about things from other people's points of view, other people's perspectives, but that doesn't mean that you can't still, like, cast judgment on them. Again, with Kamoshida thought he was doing the right thing, but that doesn't mean that he was, and us judging him was the right thing to do. Mishima goes in C. He was okay. So I'm thinking this is, like, best of the best. This is, like, really great. Good. Great. Good. Fine. Bad. So good. Mishima is good. Great. Excellent. Top tier. Because what he was doing was wrong. He was abusing people. He was exerting power over them. He was he was abusing his power that he had. He was exerting control over other people. That was what was wrong about it. And he was abusing them, literally. He wasn't just like figuratively abusing his power, he was literally abusing them. And abuse is wrong, so we should... Harming people is a bad thing to do. Futaba is S tier, Haru is A tier, On goes in B tier. Well, no, she can go low A tier. Oh yes, D. A lot of these teachers I don't care about. Go and see. Morgana goes in A. I actually really like Morgana. Bryce Papenbrook Morgana goes in D. Takemi goes in A. I like Takemi. Also voiced by Bryce Papenbrook, D. Professor, I don't care. She was fine, I don't care. Yusuke, S tier. I love Yusuke. Sojiro, S tier. EY, I feel like I didn't see enough of because I didn't actually finish his Confidant. Makoto was fine. Makoto might be my least favorite member of the main cast. She had a really incredible introduction, and then she kind of did nothing for the rest of the game, which was kind of disappointing. I liked Sai, she was good. Makoto's not worse than Takemi, though. Takemi is probably B. So what is this? Best of the best, really great, great, good, fine, bad? I like Morgana. I feel like his cringiness added to his endearing quality. I liked them. Shido was fine. I felt like it was kind of disappointing that everything in the entire world ended up being his fault. Everything bad that ever happened to anybody. He... As a character, he was good. He was better than Mishima. He was better than Takemi. Was Haru better than Ryuji? No. Ryuji was better. Hifumi was good. I liked Hifumi. This was probably the least interesting of the palace rulers. He was... What was he? The bank. That's right. He was very much just like evil. Evil Knievel. He goes like here, top of C tier. He did have really good music. That is true. Shiho was B tier. She's better than Mishima. She's about right there. Takemi was better than Hifumi. Madarame was okay. He goes like here. Was he better than Shiho? No. Okumura goes... Okumura was also kind of mediocre. He was good. This is the good tier. This is the, like, mediocre tier. He probably goes, like, here. He was fine. It was more interesting in how he related to Haru than as his own character, I guess. I didn't see his whole arc. I don't know anything about him. Chihaya was okay. She was good. She goes like here with Takemi. She's not as good as Hifumi. How am I supposed to judge this character? She was in it for like 5 minutes. She was good for what she was. She goes here with Shiho. Not as good as Shiho. I like Shiho. This guy goes here. Again, more interesting in how he relates to Haru than as his own character. He's kind of just like a prop in her story. He's fine. I didn't see his whole arc. Sumi's dad. How am I supposed to have an opinion on Sumi's dad? I don't know. He goes here with the teachers. He's about as good as the teachers. Wakaba. Interesting. Wakaba goes up here. She's like... She's not as good as Mishima, because Mishima's like an actual character. Madarame is not as good as Mishima. Madarame goes down here too. A lot of the palace rulers are here, because the palace rulers is... The palace rulers up until... this fucking guy are all very simple. They're all very, like, cartoonishly evil. They're fun as antagonists, but they're not really, like, complex at all. Jose is really funny. I didn't figure out what his deal was at all, so I like the idea that he's just like a guy. He's just like some guy here. He's some guy. I don't know. He's here. He exists in the human collective unconscious. Who is he? He's a guy. There he is. I think that's funny. And for that alone, he goes in A tier. Sumi's like instructor goes with here, I guess. Sure. Kamoshida is probably the best. I mean, they're kept single, so you don't poop your brain about morality yet, because that's what monarchy is there for. I don't know if I agree, because the whole entire base game came out before monarchy was introduced. They're simple, but that's not like a bad thing. They're just not. This is still like the pretty good. This is like okay tier. This is bad. This is like fine. They're good. I think of all of the antagonists, of all of the like cartoonish antagonists, I think I might like Kamoshida the best, actually, because he's very, very, very effectively antagonistic. He's portrayed as very straightforward. He's not complicated at all. He drove a girl to suicide, and he's a great hook for the game. That's a good way of saying it. At the point when Kamoshida is the antagonist, forming the Phantom Thieves to oppose him is like the best thing they could possibly do. I feel like I'm losing my mind because I've been streaming for almost 9 hours now. So I'm not doing as good of a job at articulating thoughts as I normally do. Kawakami is okay. She's better than Mishima, better than Shiho, better than Shihaya. Is she better than Shihaya? I don't know. She's like here somewhere. She's fine. The principal, I don't care. He was fine. Goes here with the teachers. He's better than the teachers. He's like here. He's like here. Good. Sure, whatever. And this guy. Dude. Bro. Guy. There you go. So, this is the tier list. Igor goes in A tier with... Yes? No? Igor's funny. He goes in funny with Jose. I am actually losing my mind. I need to... Why is Kawakami on here again? In a maid outfit. D tier. Bad. Terrible. In fact, the presence of maid Kawakami in D tier boosts regular Kawakami up a couple steps. She gets to be there now. You did say that, that's right, and then I immediately forgot about it because my brain is turning into oatmeal. Lavenza was good. She was kind of one note. She's better than Mishima, she's like here. The two of these were about the same as Lavenza. I know, Panta, you said that you like Lavenza better. But to me, Lavenza was kind of like simple. I kind of think I like them better. They were more... The first character with a bright red background. This one? This character? I don't know who that is. Daga Kotoaru, I refuse. No, I will not do that. I will, however, put Aegis in top of SS tier. Because I like robot characters. Is Sumi my favorite character from the game? Yeah, I think so. Sumi, Akechi. Is Akechi my second favorite character from the game? I think I might like Maruki better. And then Shiwaka can be together and we can smile about that. Futaba is really good. I think I like Yusuke a little bit better than Futaba. Yusuke, Futaba, Sojiro, Ryuji, Haru, Morgana, On. Yeah, that's accurate. On, Makoto, Sai. I think Sai's a little bit better than her sister. And a little bit better than On. These get to be up here because of funny. Kamoshida is Kamoshida. Kawakami. Shido. Yeah. Okay. Hifumi. Chihaya. The thing I was saying about the two of these is that I like them. I like some of their like moments where they we like take them to Big Bang Burger and whatever, and they're like weird and confused about the nature of the world. I find that like endearing. I like them for that. And Lavenza didn't really have anything humanizing about her like that. She was just kind of... They at least had different characterizations that contrasted off each other, and they had like a professional, external, like, persona that they were giving off, and then they had the like cutesy, I guess we will look at penguins kind of thing. And Lavenza was more just one thing. And that was a good thing. I liked her. She was good. She was very cute, but she's not like... She's not Macbeth. Shiho... I think he's probably better than Shiho. Yeah, this is it. I'm done. Play Strikers now. I'm kidding. I gotta put her back. Okay. We're done. Don't do what? Don't play Strikers? I'm not doing anything right now. Right now I'm gonna lay it down because I'm tired. I've been streaming for 9 hours. Oh yeah, Discord server. We'll do that next. That's right. Okay. I'll make the Discord server like as soon as I end the stream. And I'll play AI Nirvana Initiative next, and then we'll think about what I want to do after that. Maybe we'll play some other Persona game, or I've been wanting to play... I could maybe play the Punch-Out game, maybe? I've been wanting to play... Oh, yeah. Drew says, I thought you said you were going to play Final Fantasy IX next. For me, it is 4:51 p.m., but I've been streaming since 8 o'clock a.m., so I need to lay down and take a nap. Do you get a special role for being a Twitch mod? I don't know. You can be a Discord mod, so I don't have to think about it. I live in Ohio, in the United States of America, the worst country in the world. That's a joke, but it's... I'm exaggerating, but not that much. He does, in fact, live about 5 feet away from me. That's true. That's my roommate. I may just like elect. That's a good one. I like that. I may just like elect Panta and Suki to be my Discord moderators, and I don't have to think about it ever. Because I don't feel like moderating a Discord server. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream now, and I'll make that Discord server. I'll post it. Michigan is directly north of Ohio. It's also in the United States. It's that weird one at the top, where there's like one part of the land and then there's another part next to it, and they're both Michigan. Looks like a mitten, yeah. They're like surrounded by lake. Geography lesson. You never thought you'd be getting that during a stream. Yeah, I'll make the Discord. And we'll talk there about what the next thing I do is. I'll post the link to it on my Twitch account. The link to join it will be like right next to the link to my YouTube account where I have all the archived streams. And you guys can join whenever you want. What's the capital of Idaho? Boise, Idaho. How long does it take for the VOD to be uploaded to YouTube? Quite a while, actually. And it does it in multiple qualities, and it starts with the lowest quality. So if you want to watch a VOD like right after the video, just watch it on Twitch. It'll be up there for like a week, and you can watch it there. And then once it's up on YouTube, you can watch it there. It takes like 12 hours maybe, if that. It's longer for longer. Idaho is a type of pizza, perhaps. It takes longer for longer videos, but yeah. Okay, I'll do that. Bye bye. See you guys later.